Hey, how's it going? Was this game always so loud? I mean, it's got good music, so I'm not complaining. Hey, there's something weird about the Sand Sky banner. You got your tickets. I got a temple. I saw another stream go into temple. Where's all the pain and suffering? That's if you watch Mori Calliope roll for Sand Sky, that's where you get that. Hello, Linian Frost, Weeru, Zariah, Lurkers. How's it going? Today's probably gonna be the finale for Ghosttrick. We'll see. I'm certainly gonna push for it, but when the ghost tricks. I saw that picture, that was pretty funny. Okay, so I think you guys were saying there's 18 chapters, and I'm on chapter 14, so I'm feeling pretty good about us finishing today. But, I mean, obviously, who knows how long this could go, but I'm prepared to stream long, if need be. We're gonna do it, so help me God. Oh, boy. Oh, thank God. You guys can't see the audio. Or hear, I guess. I think you can reach the ending today. Woohoo! Temsic Park, the site of the little lady Camilla's abduction tonight. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. She was in a dang briefcase. Good luck, Kashu. Thank you, thank you. And to you as well, assuming you're drawing on the side because you do that very often. Can't wait for Kashu to get the bad ending. Oh yeah, also, Weeru, who's your favorite Canadian streamer? Is it Crony? I'm sad I can't see the audio. I'm sorry, I'll get a waveform on screen. No, I'm not gonna do that, that's too much work. And the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. Huh? I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead. What did she find? Yeah. It's a short Canadian man. You probably know. Is that so? A short Canadian man, huh? Oh, I forgot all the controls. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I actually made it. It's a box of chicken. Huh? What's he doing here? La la la. Let me spend a moment's time with you. Ah! It's food delivery. It's a little late. La la la. Oh, it's auto advancing. I'm not doing anything about that. A little late. It's already ice cold. This freaking guy. Oop. I really thought. Trick the box. It can't be done. Can I take a peek? What's going on over here? There's a lot of stuff. Okay. Nope, the leaflet doesn't have anything for me. The hat, of course. Swing harder. Harder, man, harder. Okay, that's good. I'm sorry, what? Basketball. Oh. A boot? No subscribers mode? You're brave. I trust. I trust it'll be okay. A love letter. Russell, the love letter. God, I really hope this is where I'm supposed to go. Right now, I'm just interacting with stuff. Football me. This looks like we did it correctly, somehow. I can't do anything with this ball, huh? I really thought, okay, maybe this will launch the boot into the umbrella. It's not doing anything. I'll tell you what it is doing though. Move the seesaw. What do you want to say? Whew! I got this thing spinning pretty fast. I didn't even put much effort into it. This is a pretty. This is quite a bit of power and speed for a piece of playground equipment. I can just imagine all the poor kids who get sent flying all over the park. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Took everything in me to not buy a steel Red Queen replica. But Malachi, it would be so cool. It would have been $300 bucks. $300 well spent, perhaps. What the? So I could have just gone here all along? I didn't have to go through all this rigmarole I was doing up here? What was all that for? Oh, there you are, Cecil. From your dejected expression, I gather. You didn't find what you were looking for. Right, I can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else instead. Something horrible. Horrible? What is it? Is that a dead guy? There in the grass. You better see for yourself. Yeah, that's a dead guy, alright. Looks like a dead body. A lot of people dying today. Hello, Fred. Like how one of my favorite horror movie YouTubers turned out to be an international dodgeball player. What the hell, huh? My Moonlight Greatsword does look pretty lonely on the wall. You're a balla. $300 is nothing for you, bro. From what I've seen of your pictures of food, you spend that in a week on just takeaway. Also, don't talk about food. And do me a personal favor and don't talk about food. Because I just started my no food thing today. So I haven't eaten anything and today is the hard day. Today and tomorrow are going to be the hard days. Right now it's not so bad, but tomorrow is going to be the hard day. After that it'll be easy. I nearly died when I saw it. I suppose now that we found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? Nope. I suppose not. Alright, dead guy, how's it going? What the? That's the guy! I salute you, what a brave soul. What's your favorite foods? Why would you do that? Plain rice, no! Ryan Hollinger. He has great horror movie video essays. He also retired from professional dodgeball. I never would have assumed that those were intersecting worlds. That's pretty cool. Been a lot on food when I look back at my bank breakdown. That's what I'm talking about. Before YouTube's any chance we get summer the summer Hikaru died watch along. I don't know what that is. Maybe, I don't know. I'm glad I made it. Can't wait to see the ending to the game. Hello, Sin. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. Burp, you there? You're talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets! I know! You'll be very interested in. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly. Examine it in detail. Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name. What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay. Come now and study these tracts with me, my brother. Come and learn about the rock of the gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching. But we are young. Daybreak's approaching. That's not good. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life, but I am interested in your way of death. That's metal. So let's go back. Back to 4 minutes before your death. Rewind time. I just realized this is the first stream of this I started watching. Well, you've missed some context, but I think you could probably pick up on a lot of it pretty quickly. Name, is it Kashu or Cocoa Delight? I'm waiting for my rebrand to Cocoa Delight. And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in the park and defend it. Okay. What does that have to do with this Rock of the Gods you mentioned? It's crazy that this man is about to die in 4 minutes, considering his position right now. Also, didn't this guy go to the restaurant, the chicken kitchen? I guess he's back here now? You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet. The 4th leaflet. Say that 5 times fast. In great detail. Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. This man's just making an excuse. This was before he went out to the restaurant. What? Oh, so yeah, he's been dead for a while then. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that would make sense. I'm coming! Just hold on! I'll be right there! I've located the target, beauty. A girl of the right age, coming out oh yeah, he was Birdly. In the right apartment building, at the right time. Hey. Oh yeah, she did say she hid it in a bush. Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. That's not a cool thing to hear. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? That was a nice bound he did. Eek! Oh god, oh jeez. Oh gods, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something. What? What the fuck? Okay, so shenanigans occurred. I trusted you. You said you were a gamer. What in the world just happened? Oh, that's Mino. Mino, the mascot, the symbol of Temsick Park. Forget about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete. I'm talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that? Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the Rock of the Gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And then the very same power very deliberately crushed you instead. Yes, precisely. That's called the mischief of the gods. Was it the mischief of the gods or was it a ghost trick? But nah, that couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. But wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me? Curious. Is this basically Dead Phoenix, right? There's a lot to it. There's a lot. Look at that. There's another flame besides mine. Oh, so that's the flame of the gods, is it? Well, hold on. Spirit is a flame too, isn't it? Yeah, so, pardon me, but are you a god? I sincerely doubt it. The next time somebody asks you if you're a god, say yes. At the last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That was probably that flame's doing. Who could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related. Maybe I better try talking to that person. Get over there. It's a trowel. What the? This person with much greater powers than me. It's you? Hey! Fuck me! I knew it! I didn't even want to open my mouth and say it, but I remember at the end of the last stream I was like, Camilla was like, she said the thing! No! Missile! Stop dying! Oh, it's Missile! You look well for being dead. Did you see what I did? I did it. I tried really hard and I did it. I saved Miss Camilla. Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Missile, what's going on? How did you get powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked. After Miss Camilla went out and you left. Friggin' Missile. Dog! I was looking for places these past Mondays, so I haven't had time to watch. No problem, Malachi. I'm not taking your attendance that you guys know about. I wish I could have the unshakable optimism of this dog. I worked like crazy and made my own path, and I did it. You opened the door. Smart dog. And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big wide world. And then here at the park, I found her at last. Yes, you guessed it. I barked. You bet I did. And I went running after her, too. Oh, man. And then I guess I died. Wah. Pom-poms are the orange cats of dogs. And then I was unconscious for a little while. I can't remember if there were any rules of like I'll let the story play out before I start hypothesizing again. When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla, crushed under that big scary lump. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla! I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart. And then... I can't tell you how surprised I was. I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anyone else could. I remember this. This waviness. I didn't think too much of it before, but I guess it's plot relevant. I remembered what you did for me, how you saved me. So, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death? You bet I did! Oh yeah, look at that. Everything's got a green hue to it with Missile. Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. I'm not gonna voice this guy again. Are you kidding me? This is the same dialogue. Now if you'd come with me. Some crap like that. Eek. It's kind of insane that they kept this death trap just like available here. Now's my chance, I thought. I saw the core. I don't know, it looks pretty far. I stretched out my paw towards the core. Oh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel, go ahead and try it for yourself. Oh my good lord. I can't believe it! How could you connect over such a great distance? Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing. I love Missile. I love Missile so much. And so then you manipulated that Mino thing and threw it aside? Right on top of my head. Well, no, actually. Huh? I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel. You can't? Then how did you... I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something at the corner of my eye. And it had a core, too. The leaf. A single leaf hanging from the tree. I tried reaching out to the leaf. Swing. What in the world? I can't manipulate things. But apparently I can swap them. Oh no. Don't make me have to do these mechanics. That sounds scary. As long as the two things have a similar shape, that is. Oh, okay, so there's limitations. Swap things with the same shape. Go ahead and try it. Press swap. Swap. Cool. That's incredible! Missile's cooler than Reese. Missile's the bestest boy. Hey, Missile and Reese are awesome, okay? No need to pin two bad bitches against each other. I want to make my catchphrase. They don't call me Frost for nothing. That makes 0 sense. Guess what, Catboy? Get ready to learn. You're gonna learn today. And so that's how you saved your mistress, is it? And that's how I became caught up in this, isn't it? I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager. Meager? Because you see, I saw one more. Yeah, the football. I happened to notice one more core. There's something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of the tree. Hey, you're right. Welcome to the real world. I love that clip so much. If Mino could be swapped again with that, then disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head. Oh gosh. But what is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. Whatever it is, I'd much rather it on my head than Mino. Why didn't you swap the Missile? I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel. But it was too far. But this was just too far for me. I couldn't reach. Oof. The rare Kevin Hart reference. Nice. Where people stop being polite and get and start getting real. I bet $20 he doesn't know who that is. Is that the brother of Bret Hart? I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death, if I do say so myself. I kept retrying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do. I bet there's something you can do now. Huh? If we work together, you and me. Sissel, you think so? I don't plan on letting anybody else die in front of me tonight. Do you think you could help me? Of course. Naturally. So, Kashu, you're fired. Easiest bet I'll ever make. I'm sorry. If it makes you feel any better, the name sounds very, very familiar, but it's bouncing off of me right now. I almost took that bet, Malachi, and then I remembered how little Kashu consumes movies. Oh, it's a movie thing. I see. So we're gonna drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Missile invert his balls. No! That's horrible. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again. 4 minutes before. Four minutes before death. Okay, so we need to swap it over here and then swap it with the ball. But I couldn't really find much ways to move the ball before. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. And then you have to swap Mino with something else. Something with the same shape. Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball. Okay, rugby ball, huh? But with the rugby ball, where it is now, Missile can't reach it. So that means I have to move it closer somehow. It looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile. Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just press V. Cool. That way you'll be able to control me. And then if you press V, swap back. Control will come back to me. Absolute garbage Borderlands movie. He's one of the really bad casting calls for that. Ah, I never saw it, but I am aware of it. Okay, let's try it. Together we can stop Mino from hurting anybody. Oh, brother. Okay, so you are... Oh, gosh. You're eventually going to have to go up there and deal with that. Which will only happen... Uh-oh. Okay, well... Alright, Missile, your powers are the key this time. Okay, I'm ready. I can swap anything that has the same shape. Just call me if you want to, if there's anything you want to try. Probably the best thing to do is a bunch of things and see how it goes. If we can find something we can swap, try with V. I think I already messed up. Oh, holy shit. Okay, yeah, never mind. He can go real far. Can we, like, talk? I'm sorry about all the trouble, Sissel. If only my paw could reach a little further. I could have swapped that big lump one more time. I swapped it with that rugby ball in the tree nearby. That's all right. That's what we're going to do now together. I'm gonna give it my best. First thing to do is find a path to that rugby ball. Sorry, we've still gotta move. Okay. Can I swap these? I don't know why that would be beneficial to me, but it's a thing I can do. The umbrella's not going to be able to do anything. That's square. The boot's not nothing. Can I swap the globe? Okay, no, that's crazy. Oh. Okay, so I can do all sorts of crazy management here. Sorry, I didn't want to do that. Cancel. Get you back over here. Is this on me? Let's start messing with stuff and seeing what happens. Uh-oh. He is gonna try and die now. It's too heavy. The seesaw won't budge. Maybe because that swap I made. I guess a little ball is about all the weight I can handle. Okay. Wrong person. Oh, he's already in there. Can they not go in the same thing? They can't. Okay. Is this good enough? This is kind of a little ball. It still cannot be done. It's so heavy, I can't move it very much. Maybe because that swap I made. I guess the little ball is all the way I can handle. Okay. So we need the little ball here. That much is for certain. Could I perhaps make this swap? I don't know what putting the tire in there is going to do for me, but now I can get Sissel over there. What? Talk. Oh, he's still in there. No, don't do that. Cancel. Over here. Yeah. The lid and the lever are kind of the same shape. What the fuck? Now you're talking. Now you're taking crazy pills. I see. Okay, I can see. So I have to have this umbrella set up before then, because then the ball will land in the umbrella. If I do this, the ball will land in there. I don't know how that could possibly help me, but I can see that is what needs to happen. I wonder why I'm swapping around all those big balls, though. Do I need to do that? Having this tire here does for me. Well, would you look at that? There sure are a lot of round things around here. Oh boy! That means it's time for me, right? Oh boy! My hair is also round. Let's see. Use missile's powers, just tap V. I'll try it and see what happens. Okay, well, they're really pushing me to do this. So, I assume this must be part of the puzzle. There ain't no way you can stretch that far. Well, you can actually stretch pretty damn far, but not far enough. However, now, yes, swap, and then Sissel, I need you out of there. You can go here. Now you can go here. Got the baseball there now. So that'll jump up. This'll just needs to get up there. Which I can do now. How many Labubu's do you think Kashu owns? I own no Labubu's. Okay, let's get you over here where you're probably going to need to be in order to stop this from killing her. I don't think I have to do any more swaps. Well, oh, wait a minute. Maybe I need to swap the ball in the umbrella with like the big wheel? Maybe? I don't know. We'll see what happens. Also, dialogue. Whew. Here you come already. I swore to myself not to repeat my mistakes. Mistakes? Somebody's in trouble. You should lend them a hand. Doth protest too much. Not even the 24-karat solid gold Labubu? No. A Funko collector for sure. I do not like Funko. I think they're a cool way to get a cheap way to show support for something you like. And there are cool looking Funkos, but most Funkos I think look like hideous abomination monsters. When somebody's in trouble, you should give them a hand. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret it. And now the recklessness of youth has taken over, giving me lightning fast speed. I've been thinking, if we could stop this man from running, maybe he wouldn't get squished. It won't be easy to stop me once the recklessness of youth have taken over. Stop him, eh? Stop him. How the fuck did I get up there before? Oh, I probably have to grab one of those pieces of paper. Okay, I can't think of why this is going to help me. Okay, what? Oh. Well, that's not good. What do you think of my lightning fast pace? I wish you would knock it off. That's what I think. We don't have time to prepare. I think we're gonna have to find a way to stop him from running. As far as I can see, the only way to do that is by using the playground equipment. The what? You know, the seesaw, the swing, those things. Precisely. Except, there's one more piece of equipment to be exact. Huh? Stop him with the equipment, eh? Maybe I should rethink things here. Okay. What the hell? What is the piece? Can't interact with the oil drum. The dumpster lid is just for opening. This ball also shot a lot further than I thought. Oh! Huh. Chibi Kashu is very Funko-esque. No, don't say that. There's a lot of round things. That means it's time for me. Yep. Oh, my hair's also round. Oh, you bet it. Use the powers. Okay, so it desperately wants me to use ghost powers here. Is there stuff over to the right? There's a swing, but I don't know if we can actually interact with it. Yeah, we can't go over there. Oh! So how the hell do we get him to stop spinning? Oh, I could spin this to make it spin faster, but I don't know if that's going to help us at all. Also, I still don't know why we would need to swap these, but the game really wants me to swap them. Maybe... Maybe he makes the tire will like hit him on the head or something? I don't know. Well, I'll just have to see how it happens, because I don't see anything else over here. I'll say this is probably the puzzle I spent the most time on when I first played, so take your time. Oh, okay. Every time I hear trick, I say gun, sword, royal. Kashu's got the body of an android. Come on, man. Yep. It's the same shape as that horrible Mino. It's too far away to swap for me. Even the ball's starting to look horrible to me. Huh, we have to find a way to get this ball closer to that Mino thing. Knock it down from the tree, I say. There must be something we can do. Okay. The only thing I can think of, I still haven't seen what happens if I try to spin this harder whenever he's inside of it. Maybe it like traps him in it. Spin. Wow, I didn't see this coming. Don't you know the first thing about the globe climber? Huh? Even little children treat it with the respect it deserves. They know that unless you spin it gently, there's no stopping it. Huh, yeah, it does look pretty dangerous. Looks like I'm destined to fly through the air like this for a while. This just might buy us some time. Maybe he'll just keep spinning around like that for the whole 4 minutes. I'm sorry, I don't think I would stand for that long. But anyways, at least we stopped him from running for a while. Let's see what we can do now that we have this chance. Okay. I'm gonna have to get up there somehow, but... Oh, okay, I can still get up there. Yeah. So now I can do this umbrella setup. Again, I still don't know how this is gonna help me, but it lets me do it, so I assume this is progress. Oh, that was so close! If I hit the ball, we could have knocked it down. Is that all this umbrella can be used for? For knocking the rugby ball down? Don't forget about my powers. And don't forget about my recklessness of youth. Okay. I think Sissel is done? Okay, so now I'm guessing because the baseball flew over it, this is the medium-sized thing. So probably whenever he flies off, it'll launch the basketball. Maybe the basketball will land in this. I still don't know how it will possibly interact in a way that will be beneficial for me, but I mean, I just have to see it play out to see what actually happens. Otherwise, I have no fucking clue what's going to happen. Can I get out of here anymore, or did I just make it impossible for me to leave? Okay. I don't know why we would want to be in the basketball, but let's see what happens. Okay, that was correct. Unfortunately, the basketball did not fall. Or sorry, the thingy didn't fall. Okay, so what is this basketball here doing for me? Swap the leaflets as a tree. Okay, well, this is probably progress, but now what the hell is this? Oh, I'm talking. Sissel, that's funny. The flattened ball is still in the tree. Yeah, I know. And there isn't much more time. I have to find a way somehow. Okay. Is there... I know... There's no way that anything can stretch over. Like, that thing's so far away. Actually... I mean, it's the little one, so it's not going to do anything, but... Let's get you out of here real quick. What does closing the umbrella do? The umbrella won't close, will it? Ball must be in the way. Oh, well, I guess we have to close it. Okay. Maybe... Yeah. Swap. Maybe now we can close it? If the umbrella makes the shape... Well, even if the umbrella makes the shape of that thing, I don't think it'll help us, will it? The umbrella won't close, will it? The ball must be in the way. Oh, well, I guess we don't have to close it. Yeah. Wow, I so did not see that coming. I never thought the umbrella would catch the ball. Did you see that? The tree branch? It shook a little. I think I saw it shake too. If only it shook a little more. It would knock that terrible rugby ball down from this terrible tree. Maybe it just needs a little more weight. I'm sure we can do this. We just have to put our heads together. Everything looks good so far. We just need one more step. How the fuck do we get the tire to here? There ain't no way. How the hell? Can I maybe... No, the tire's barely moving. Look at that thing go. Doesn't look like it's gonna stop for a while. Those globe climber novices, huh? Even little children treated with the respect it deserves. They know that unless you spend it, there's no blah blah blah. But it looks pretty dangerous. One time I was riding on it and I got carried away. Spinning so fast I couldn't get off for a while. A harrowing experience. I think I'd like to see that. Okay. I don't know how in the bloody hell we can get these to swap. Can these actually swap? Oh no, they can't. How the bloody hell? What? Oh, from there it can connect. Yeah. But I don't know how I can get... I only have the 2 balls to interact with, so maybe... So I leave the tire here? No, but I need the basketball in order to... So the basketball has to be in here so that the basketball gets launched. So then I leave the tire over here and leave the baseball inside of there? No. Is the leaflet heavier than the letter? You could bring the balloon down. It looks like it doesn't... I can't... It doesn't match with anything. How the hell? Kashu can only interact with 2 balls? What about the umbrella? That's what I'm desperately trying to figure out. I think I've screwed up, but My brain is now just trying to figure out how in the hell I can do this in a way that the I end with the basketball here so that the basketball goes up, and then the tire, yeah, the tire would have to be here. So the baseball, I don't need the base. I think I don't need the baseball. Okay, I think I get it. At the very least, I'll just get my thoughts out and we'll see if it works. Sissel, I don't even remember what it is I needed you to actually do, other than spin the thing. Okay, so you need to stay here. You need to leave. Yes. Yes, yes. Tiger's also around. Okay. Got missile over here. And I need to swap these. No, swap bag. No, don't talk to him. You're busy working. Swap. Okay. So now I should be able to swap those two. What did I still have to do? What did I still have to do? There's nothing up here that I can do with missile yet. I think missile can just wait here now. But I need to get in that thing, which I believe I have to wait to do. Then I need to buy us some time. Get on there, you. Okay. Spin, spin, spin! Russell. Set this up. Open that. I believe Sissel is done now. I believe. Do I need him in a specific spot? Somewhere where he won't be inconvenienced to me later. We'll stick you in the seesaw. Sorry, you can stay here. Oh my gosh, okay, that's quick. Alrighty. So then I'm thinking if it lets me, I either in midair swap the basketball, or when the basketball's already in there, maybe if I swap it with the tire, then it'll make it bounce or something. Okay, it doesn't let me do it now, so I guess I have to do it at this point. Swap. Okay, okay. There, we moved the ball. Azurite, hello, hello. I gotta catch up to Kashu, not Kashu's VODs. By all means, both spellings are okay. What do you think, Missile? That still looks pretty far. With the ball there, I think I can do it. Never mind, Missile's a goat. In just a few seconds, you need to swap Mino with the leaf. And then from there, you can swap Mino one more time. Final moment's ready, Missile. Are you ready? You bet! Okay. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter if it's far. As long as it's like dropping on his head or whatever, then we got it. Oh god, look at you, thinking with two brains. Okay. Trick, 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 trick. I'm mashing the trick button. Okay, never mind. Missile's doing it on his own. Missile the goat. Okay, watch me, Sissel. Here I go. Finishing touches. You can do it, Missile. Swap Mina with that ball. This drum knocked him out. There, how's that? My head's been spared. Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods. A trick worthy of the gods. Go wee Kashu, you tiny cat boy, go. Huh? And now Mina is right where he belongs. We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we? Aw, Missile. I love you. Now nobody has to die. Except for one brave little somebody. Huh? I'm talking about you, Missile. Oh, me? I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I? Well, we can fix that. So now let's go back and save your life. Dot, dot, dot. Wait a minute. What is it? Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer. What? When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. And to do that, I need these powers I have now. I see. Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you. Don't go wish your life away already. Canon event disrupted. Oh, of course, you're right. Okay, Missile, have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. He's the best boy. He really is. He doesn't give two shits about his own life. He's just like, I need these powers to save Camilla. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word. Dang, they don't call him Missile for nothing. Let's go back then to the present. Yeah. And so Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. Yeah. Missile's love, Missile's life, and afterlife, I guess. That's what good doggies do. Stop, you're gonna make me cry. That's the way Frost does it. Isn't that your catchphrase? It's true. I'm sorry. I wish there was something else I could have done. No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's alright. After all, she has me! Missile, are you in there? Miss Lynn, leave Miss Camilla to me! I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her. Missile. Eek! Shut that. Oh. Oh? Miss Lynn! What is this? An errant gust of wind just stole Missile from me? I'm gonna leave it up to Missile. What? It kind of looks like Missile's being left up to the wind. What the hell? Missile, the best boy. I want a catchphrase too. Kashu has whoopsie gravy. Leo has do you know who my father is? I want to. Armando, you gotta do like a freaking comedy show or something. I don't know how this stuff just comes to you. It's crazy. I have something to give you. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me, pardon me. My apologies, this is for you. Oh. Oh, that's a big pocket. Kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Who is Leo's father? Mr. Lovelace. He appeared in an episode of Black Lagoon. Not at all. I was only doing what the rock of the gods ... would have wanted. ... What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? I've heard rumors it's John PlayStation. He's mesmerized by my beauty. ... Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue. Wait, is he actually mesmerized by her beauty? Excuse me, but are you? No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? Aren't you? Aren't you that little girl from that time? I never forget about it. It was 10 years ago in this park. He witnessed it. 10 years ago. Are you talking about trick time? Huh? Hey, how's it going? Let's get your side of the story. Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we met once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it? It could just be coincidence. But apparently you know our lady detective here. Did you tell us about it? What happened 10 years ago? Yes, of course. I was actually just about to do that. Rock of the Gods. 10 years ago. Fate? What's this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know? It's right there in front of us. Is it Mina? Mino? Whatever that thing's name was? Nope. I can't believe this. No. Missile. Get your ass out of here. Wait a minute. You say gods, but do you mean dogs? Of course not. Don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous word games. You're standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a look at this monument. Monument? Rock of the Gods, Temsic Park. The Rock of the Gods? It's the rock. The rock's buried in the ground right there. It's been there these 10 years. Ever since that day, it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. A miracle? So this rock you've been talking about is a meteorite? Precisely! It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it. Me? Is the dog really dead? Right now, in this moment, yes, the dog is really dead. But we do have the power to go back in time 4 minutes. So I pray that maybe we can still save Missile. 10 years ago. That day, I just happened to be passing through this park. I don't know if Missile needing to be present here is a prerequisite. But we might have to like save him first or something. I have no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. Eek! Now just calm down, drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Whoa. Hey, this is our first time actually getting to see young Lin. I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick. It was painful. Just when I couldn't stand it any longer, that's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white. Ooh. My eyes. Hello, dragon. That's true. This is not Silk Song. When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back. I'm trying to remember, because I know I saw that effect before. I'm trying to remember where it was. I genuinely can't remember, but I know I saw that wavy effect somewhere early on, and I just didn't... I don't think I brought it up, but I marked it down in my head. Nikkei is about pretty ladies. I hate that Kashu's Discord has 397 messages in Uma section, but only 10 in Nikkei. We gotta get our priorities in order. I'm surprised there's even a Nikkei section. You know, I still like to share some of the Nikkei stuff I see. I really do like Nikkei. 10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods. Oh my, I can't believe it. So, did Jowd not shoot that criminal then? Because I thought Jowd was like, oh, I shot him, I killed him dead, I was a bad boy. I'm a bad boy, I shouldn't be a hero. The Rock of the Gods was given the name Temsic. But does his Discord have an FGO section? You can make it! You can make it! And still today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. Temsick. I never knew about this Temsick. I always thought Detective Jowd was the one who saved me. You were very young then. You passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. That's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it, Lynn. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. The meteorite was named Temsick after the name of the park that it fell in. And then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I've taken up residence in this park, and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods! That is my mission. Did you get the bunny Nikkei, Kashu? No, I haven't. I got some sexy skins and Mahjong souls. That's kind of like that. The mama for a VTuber I follow does Nikkei art nowadays. That's why I know anything about Nikkei. Temsick sounds suspiciously like anagram. Like anagram? Oh, like you rearrange the letters and it turns into something else? Oh. Temsick, huh? Oh, this is heartbreaking. I can't believe they're making... I'm taking you with me, Missile. Good. So 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that, but Detective Jowd, on the other hand... There's no way he didn't know about this Temsick thing. And if he knew, and the man died, I took his life! Huh? What was that confession of his all about? That's what I'm saying. Rock of the Gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripples of a pond when a pebble's dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? That's what shocks me so much about this game, is that I'm apparently like 3 chapters away from the finish, but I still keep getting freaking revelations. Tezkim, Skimet, Kismet, Mistech. Can we make a missile pot roast? Good eats. Armando. Oh, I almost did it. I clicked on you real quick. I was almost gonna send you to the Crystal Realm to think about what you've just said. We found the music box, Detective Jowd. Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Dot dot dot. Once everything has been resolved, I'd wanted you to give this to him. Him? You mean Inspector Cabanello, right? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Jowd. Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to it, you know. You just tear it open? Yeah, see? He calls that a knack. Looks more like brute strength to me. Whoa. Here you are. Should everyone just be like touching that thing? I guess at least he's wearing gloves. You should find scorch marks on the grip. Scorch marks? When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's the kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears. Why would little Camilla use something like that? I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter? Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. Haha. In the case report, there was mention of some scorch marks. Mamma mia. Don't ban your big brother Armando. When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. I took the gun out of the picture, out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind the frame too. And those marks should match up with the ones on the gun. In other words, it proves the contraption existed there in the room that day. And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. But that angle was never brought up in court. So, as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point. Hooray! Yay! That's a big win for us. I know I was right. It wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness. Now we can pin it on the little girl instead. Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. Aww. Get out of here. I'm talking to Jowd. Get me over here. Sissel, if you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I'd be gone by now without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. The only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions in order to find the truth about us. Fair enough. Fire away. Oh, okay. The manipulator. Is that the gun from Vox Machina? It is! Quick time, assemble the Shinzo element. Oh, that's bad. Fate! Sissel told me about it, Detective Jowd. About the manipulator. Yes, and it looks like the manipulator really did a number on the minister, too. Yarg! Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm gonna be the one who has to save him. Oh! Sissel, do you think that's what happened to me, too? Huh? What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated, too? It's true. We've seen him do that. There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of the one who shot me. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation. But who is it? And why did they do it? Camilla's contraption. That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight without because of that machine. Right? I knew it. See, Detective Jowd? No, I'm afraid I don't see. I told Detective Jowd about it. Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. That's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town? I've never even heard of that place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption. You haven't? That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? The pigeon guy's the killer. Or the pigeon! Oh, the pigeon is the murderer. Or manipulator, rather. Detective Jowd, you must have heard of this name before. Temsic. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there. ... So you found out about that, did you? I hear that meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. But in that case, I don't get it. It's true. Doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite. ... I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away, no question about it. It was entirely my fault. Cue Phoenix Wright music. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. That's not true. You were trying to save me. Glenn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Huh? This is insanity. Jowd, that's bullshit. For real! Slams hands on desk. The truth about 10 years ago. On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Another place? Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped. Wow, I didn't even know about that. I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Plot twist after another. For real! Hold it right there. Man, you gotta play Great Ace Attorney, Kashu. I really do. I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. That warning shot made him panic. At that time, I was young and green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault. Detective jowled. All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn. Okay, so I'm 99.9% sure. Wait, but how could that be? I'm almost positive that that person in the park is Sissel. But if he was killed then... I don't know. I need more pieces. So the man who grabbed me died that day. These last 10 years... I've never forgotten his face. Exactly, because this is something that they still haven't explained. Why he was like, I refuse to forget that person's face. And we knew that it was Sissel. And then a few years after that, when my wife, Alma, died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate. My punishment for what I'd done. I painted pictures in my cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget. Okay, well, I guess he painted pictures of other people too, but... And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember. The man whose life I took that day. The final face. The face of the man in the park that day. Wait just a minute! That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. It was my face! Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time? Okay, well, I saw this coming, but I don't know how to explain it. That's right. That face of yours was the face I saw 10 years ago. Face of the man whose life I stole, of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene. But hold on, Detective Joe. That can't be. When I just met Sissel for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me. By the way, the name that I know that man in the park that day by isn't Sissel. What? From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? Twins? Yeah, maybe. Now they're saying I'm not... Okay, Mr. Minister, Inspector Cabanilla, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Okay. So maybe Cabanella is... Well, I don't know. I don't know. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. I don't think we've seen the manipulator make anybody talk. They just, like, force them to move. So... maybe Cabanella is a bad dude? What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanella? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. What in the bloody hell? What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever. What in the world? What's going on? Inspector Cabanella! The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain continues to grow ever longer. Inspector Cabanella's call proved that to us. What the hell? Remember the guitar guy saying secrets in front of everyone? Oh, you're right! They can get them to speak. And the greatest mysteries of all have risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? Whoa. I'm even further from knowing that when I started. Okay. So... the twin theory is the only thing that in my brain I'm like, that might work. Save complete, continue playing, and then they're looking for revenge for their brother or something. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Sissel, oh hi Reese, met a detective named Lynn at the junkyard and the edge of town, and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me at the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. What the fuck? Pardon my French, but I see myself. What in the hell? There you are, Commander Sith. Finally. Sissel, where have you been, my good man? Okay, so this is Sissel. What the hell? We've been looking everywhere for you. I had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions to our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside of our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. What in the hell? They did give us a hint about this earlier in the game. I'm sure there were plenty of that type of stuff where it's like, if you know, you know. Also, yes, he's named Sith, which is hilarious to me. That is pretty funny. Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our deal, my good man. Ah, yes, the preparations are complete, sir. And, we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let's have a look. Slap. The music here is so, like, cheerful and nice and happy. Yes, we're very close. We will now disconnect from the communications cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. Oh, hi, Reese. Reese, you can't do that. You can't headbutt the microphone. And you can't sit on the keyboard. That's for damn true. Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me right now. Oh god, look at all this rigmarole I'm gonna have to explain. It was a submarine all along! They have 2 fancy rooms in the submarine. Okay. Nice try, Inspector Cabanella. But you could never stop me. This guy's evil! Okay, so Sissel's a bad dude. Also, I guess he killed Cabanella. See ya, sucker. What the heck? It was pretty obvious after the periscope. Well, la-di-da. I'm sorry, I don't know what a periscope is. So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I'd better talk to him. Oh, brother. Hey, how's it going? Music sounds like Pokemon OST. Reese wants to watch the plot twists too. Well, he's watching. Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? I'm distracted because Reese keeps getting comfortable in different positions. I think he's gonna make a break for it and jump on the keyboard. I guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just have to go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though. If that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Rewind time. Ah. Maintenance building, super's office, before death. So this was 4 minutes ago? Oh my gosh, okay. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately, wait for a call. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. What the hell? I guess there was a soul swap at some point. Oh, that could be possible, maybe. Oh boy, you'll have to deal with this one. Huh? Is this tough? Ah, that's hot. It's rewind time. Ah, that's hot. It's rewind time. Yeah! What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What the hell? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? How is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. What the hell? Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Or have you forgotten that? Wrong. Toasty? I was murdered by all of you. Okay, so I guess he doesn't feel pain, so maybe he is dead. Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there where I was running. Lynn? She was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking her hostage. What the hell? You can't blame that. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. For real. And finally you, Inspector Cabanela. Me? You hadn't done what you did. I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. What did he do? You were so proud of your spotless record. Okay, we're gonna find out what the secret dirt he's been hiding is. Brother, taking a hostage sounds like a skill issue, for real. And my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the real truth, me and Detective Jowd. Yeah. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. Okay, so he is dead. Also, the way he ragdolled was pretty funny. So he was armed this whole time? Ye gods! Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. What in the hell? That was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsic. The guy has the avoid accountability condition. No. Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanela, he's awake. My head's spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanela character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me? I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like that. Nothing like the sound of that, baby. There's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. What? What the what? Maybe if he never pulls out his gun, he never... Oh. There's that something emanating from his body. It's really a sign of having special powers of the dead? Okay, so... The meteorite was producing that thing. He was hit with a shard from the meteorite. So I'm assuming he has a piece of the meteorite inside him, and that's where I'm seeing that. I can't remember. I know early on. Shit, I'm gonna have to go watch my VODs back. I saw this somewhere, but I can't remember where. Maybe it was in Sissel's corpse? And then, like, after we left, it, like, got up? Maybe? Does your voice ever get sore because of streaming, Kashu? I would say absolutely never, but in that Saiyan Sky stream I did actually end up getting a sore throat for the first time ever of me, streaming like that. That's the first time I've ever got, like, a sore throat from streaming. Top of this bookshelf is lined with books. This one balanced so precariously. I wonder why it doesn't fall off. The old pigeon guy even reach up here. I wonder if it makes his pigeon fetch it for him. What the heck? You must have a strong throat. Hey, thank you? So are you a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead. Yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you'd better be very careful. That guy Red's a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right, I better be careful. Okay. Do I need to wait for him to, like, turn his back or something? Time is passing. There was a moment when... Okay. What's going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this. So you're here, are you? You sense my presence. I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Damn it! What the heck? Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Okay. Let's go back. Of course he has a strong throat. They don't call him Kashu for nothing. Oh, I was hoping for that. What in the hell? Okay. So what can I interact with that's not gonna give me away? It looked like maybe that helmet could have been necessary, but I don't know how. Yep, you're saying all that stuff. I remember that. Oh yeah, wasn't like one advanced text faster or something? This looks important. I don't know why. Maybe the tea kettle? But I don't know how that could come up. That was a real shocker, baby. Didn't he feel that? He grilled his own fist to crispy perfection. It's just not natural, is it? It's kind of hard to move around here. He has the same kind of powers you do, after all. If you do anything too obvious, he'll notice you. Under these circumstances, I don't know if there's a way to save you. Ouch! Don't admit that right in front of me, baby. I don't know why, but the fact that the helmet, okay. Hey, I'm gonna die all over again, man. But what can I do when he's right there watching? Nothing's gonna get solved just by standing around. When in doubt, just keep moving. That's my secret. Yeah, I noticed you just keep moving quite a bit. I'll try going everywhere I can and look for a path. Oh, I can do something down there. Okay. This is what I meant earlier. You have to deal with the manipulator in this. Gosh darn it. Tea kettle me. Yep. Okay. Look at this place. Was this room always destroyed? What in the world happened here? I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here, and now there's another death lying around. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I tell you there was a very important life valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Oh, okay. So that fella died, I guess. Hey, come to think of it, where's that old pigeon guy? Move the hoist. Alright. I see he's been crushed. That's unfortunate. This is some kind of device. Very astute observation. Sorry, my memory isn't working. Yeah, mine isn't working too well right now either. I do remember seeing somebody use this equipment though. Actually, what is this? Oh, it's part of the thingy. Pigeon. Now I could interact with him, but what if I just open up this door? What is down here? Let's talk to him. I kind of want to open the door, but excuse me? ... Are you awake? Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Wow. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type of guy who likes losing things. But never mind that. Cabanela, this is quite a surprising guest you've brought here with you. Pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy. And I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Huh. Pitiful. Ouch! That hurts! Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death, in order to change your fate, that is. Aren't we already in the past, man? But we can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanela, but what if we go back further? Maybe I'll find a lead. Rewind time. This is gonna give us like all sorts of extra time. Okay, wow. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead. But just as you thought, I'm getting a reading. Hello, Crazy! How are you? This is the source of the powers. Of his powers. If I remove it... He's not dead. He's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit. How ridiculous. Run it back again. Song from Minutemen. So you figured it all out, huh? Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanela. So it's really true. I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. It's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything in this shell. People, just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. Okay. So it's true, you were manipulating my baby that time. What? You made her shoot your shell. Oh, okay, yeah. So he's talking about Lynn. But why? Why'd you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence, you know, on that security tape. So now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Jowd did. Now then, Professor, I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all the evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Interesting that you know about that. Professor, look out! Whoa, that pose. Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there? Planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. Oh, come on, man. Just, well, jeez. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, eh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off? Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyways, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. And I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. Remember when I said the first dream I don't trust him? I did. I do remember you said that. And I don't want to say why we all thought that, but I didn't say it. Vindicated. I was thinking the same thing. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray, oh yeah, Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back even further into the past. Oh, so that, yeah, 4 minutes before his death, yes. Okay. I was like, what do you mean? How are we going back even further? What is this? Can I just open this door and have him fall? It's no use! I can't open it. Could the fact that the professor is standing on it be anything to do with it? I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set. You sound so proud of that fact, too. This door. Such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can be so hard. Wouldn't you agree, Professor? Yeah, that's why we're both dead. The door that opens downward, eh? Curious. Alright, man. Jump in there and stop that explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Foolish of you to say, too. Foolishness. Cabanella. Foolishness. You stop the explosion, he'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough. Then jump in there and take care of the man in red, would you? I repeat, easy enough for you to say, and most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. Well, what do you propose we do then, Professor? Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. What? Easy enough for you to say. Sheesh. What's with all these people? Anywho, jump in there and do something. Okay, what do I have to interact with here? Oh, sweet Mary Jane. Oh, he's sweeping this thing around. Don't be daft. Fool, what do you think you're doing? I just thought I'd try it out. If you do that, you're gonna set the contraption in motion. Oh yeah. I just thought, humph. He just thought he'd blow me up is what he thought. Oops, my bad. There's a whole lot of things I can use my tricks on in this room. No. What in the world is this thing? A foolish fool. Some European prosecutor would say. This device that has meteorite data entered into it. If it detects Temsec radiation, it responds. Got that, kid? Isn't that a lovely thing? I guess sometimes it's important not to think about things too much. Huh, what a sorry pair. He's completely dead. Yep. I could drop him through this door, but it said that I can't open the door. Let the person standing on it have anything to do with it? It may look small, but I'm actually pretty heavy set. Sounds proud of that fact, too. This door is such pretty. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can be so hard. Wouldn't you agree, Professor? That's why we're both dead. So he's not letting me go up here. Okay, well. Maybe at some point during the explosion, he like jumps up and then I can open the door. Can I open the door on him? It's no use! In fact, the guy standing ready have anything to do with it? More heavy set than he looks. Why are you asking me? This door. Such a pity. Too bad it... Yep. He only had 1 foot on it. Okay, well, I mean, this is like the only thing we can interact with, so I assume. Also, once he's up and about, we can't interact with anything. I'm just gonna have to hope that this guy jumps or something when this explosion's about to happen. I believe in the country tonight. Before I do, I need to erase all this. Along with the contraption in this room. Perhaps have already noted. Time's running out, baby. Yeah, no perhaps about it. I know, but you know. There aren't a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here. Looks like it's all over. Once I find another path, I'm sort of at a deadlock here. Sissel. Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me before I'm carried away. It's Missile! Huh? What's with that frail sounding call for help? Key's here somewhere. A friend of yours? Yep, a little guy that looks a little fragile, but has strength that would surprise you. Well, he's asking you to find him before he's carried away, no less. I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? Okay. What the... What? Oh, there he is! Also, what's this lady rat? Sizzle, here I am! Oh, hey, it's Missile! What are you doing here? Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? No, that's okay, never mind. Anyways, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course! Here, let me come join you. Okay, here I am, Sissel. Now things will flow in a new direction. Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky. Fate changed. Okay, what did that just grant me access to? What circles are there? That ain't a circle. Oh, but he's here now. Okay. Toy cake. Trash can lid, huh? Trash can lid looks identical to this. Okay, so this has to be swapped with the trash can lid. But how do I get the trash can lid over there? Every moment with Missile is immediately more wholesome. Agreed. Do you remember how to use my powers? Yeah, you can swap things that have a similar shape, right? Well, to be precise, I can swap things that look like they have the same shape. What's the difference? As I was being carried away in the wind and fell into a river, I realized something. You look at a thing from different angles, it looks different. You know, that's a pretty good point for a little doggy who came in from with the sewage. Okay, so I can already tell I need to get... But how the hell? Oh, swap these. Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something. Sissel. My animal instincts are starting to surface. You mean you want to chase them? I think you'd better be alive to do that. Might be some kind of rat feast in that trash can. Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. Bigger commotion, eh? Speaking of bigger, swap! How is this gonna give me the lid? Okay, there's a lot of rats. Now that's what I call a proper commotion. They're making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself. It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back. What a dangerous bunch. There it goes. Okay, let's stop that explosion. Oh no, we can't do that. Okay, let's take care of the man in red then. No, we can't do that either. We can't do this, we can't do that. What can we do? We let the explosion happen, and we rescue the old pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. And your powers are the key to all of it, Missile. Oh, I don't know about that, but I'll do my best. We're talking about a matter of seconds. We can't miss our chance. Okay, get me in that lid. Wait, swap the lid with this. Okay, these are damn near identical now. We almost made a horrible mistake. Okay, get you out of there. Okay, we need the explosion to happen, so... Oh shit, the dynamite's like right there. So wait, do I do this now? Or do I have to wait more? Professor, look out! Okay, so now I would do it. Uh-oh. I think we might have fucked up. I think we probably fucked up. No! So I have to say you without the other me noticing, and that moment of truth is okay. So as soon if I see sparks going, then it's good, I guess. After the fate change, please. You have a solution. The timing just wasn't clear. Yeah. Okay. How did I go over there again? Am I crazy? Oh, sorry. Am I crazy? I thought I remembered just going over there. What did I do to get over there? How am I misremembering now? Need to do the books, but I can't get to the books. Why am I having a sudden complete breakdown? Am I crazy? I remember just going over here. What am I forgetting? You can't be serious. No, no! What? Am I crazy? I'm crazy. I forgot. What am I forgetting? I've forgotten. Just go up. Just go up. I don't remember going up. Oh. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie gravy. Ah. Oh, brother. That's a lot of rats. Yep, that's a potion, all right. Okay, we're working with not a lot of time right now. We might have bungled it a little bit. Roll me. Is this okay? It's still not. Okay, now that's good enough, right? That's not good enough. Okay. Now that's good enough, right? No, that's not good enough. Swap. Logan! Okay. Hello, Trunks! Incredible. That's our streamer. And that's why chat's here to backseat and babysit you. Thank you, thank you. Hasta la bye-bye. Sorry, little pigeon. This pose is really funny. As for you, Inspector, yeah, I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. It might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you! Huh. Okay. But we didn't influence anything happening up there at all. I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanel, I couldn't do anything to help you. How'd the pigeon survive the explosion? Hey, great question. How did the pigeon survive the explosion? Huh. Maybe the pigeon is a ghost. And there I am, a poor, broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. Magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one who managed to vanish without a trace here. Update the phone book. Pigeons are clearly the cockroaches of the sky. What the heck? ... What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister. Eh? You really shouldn't be mean like that. And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy's the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. The way that they write the dialogue about Missile is like melting my heart. Ugh. Or he would be, if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing. That poor little girl taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait a minute, Miss Camilla is a hostage? Yeah, we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camilla, a hostage? What's a hostage? Anyways, Inspector Cabanella, it's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when they tried before, am I right? Missile, you're so precious, never change. But this time it's different, right, Sissel? That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in White, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this. Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Dang. Gah. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabanel is upstairs, so our first step is to get up there. Sissel, I'll go up first and wait for you. Whoa, okay. It's a lot harder for me to get up like that. Okay, lovey-dove, we need your help. Lovey-dove? Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Oh, okay, clever. Lovey-dove. It's really cute. Wait, is that Rocket? You mean Missile? I feel like I have to go up. Oh, okay. Well, wait, what's this dialogue? Gee, you've got grit, little pigeon. I'd better get up there before this little pigeon's strength gives out. Missile's waiting for me. I better hurry. Whew. Time to change fate. There you are, Cecil. Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the Inspector will be killed by a gun. I mean Missile. Then yes. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? Sigh, there you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. You stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. How's he talking to us right now? Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot, and then save Cabanella without him noticing. What? It's even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sizzle. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap V. What? Okay. Oh, this is... Never mind. This is what I'm looking for. There's a knit hat. Okay, so the knit hat... There's a knit hat that looks exactly like the helmet, so I guess I have to do something with that, but... Burp. People who die can talk to ghosts. They can extend the range a bit for them. Oh, I see. They just extended the range a bit for this puzzle. So, Sissel, could you explain something to me? Exactly how did the man in white die? He got shot with a gun. Gun, huh? I've always wondered about those things. How come people die when they hear that loud bang? Why do they? I don't remember. Oh, brother. I hope I never lose my memory. Mr. Whitecoat here died because he got shot with a bullet. A bullet? A little lump of metal. It proves fatal when it gets lodged in his head. Aha, I get it. It's like a little tiny Mino, right? Yeah, something like that, I guess. Different shape, though. In that case, I had to be able to use my powers on it to save the man in white. Hey, good news, eh, Whitecoat? Can't anybody here just call me Cabanella? Okay, so... I guess we need to... somehow... A bullet is kind of shaped like that, I guess. Once it doesn't have like the casing, that's what a bullet looks like. So maybe we can swap the bullet with the helmet, but if we shoot him with a helmet, he'll die, and they've given me access to a knit hat. So I'm assuming I need to swap the helmet with the knit hat, and then swap the bullet with the knit hat, so that he gets shot with a knit hat. But how in the bloody hell can I make those swaps? Well, you have nothing, so I guess we just have to wait a bit for something to happen. Okay, now you have access to coming up here, but I can't do anything without him getting sus. Does that make me lose my opportunity? Oh no, it doesn't. He does some other shit. Okay, he's not looking. I don't know why I would need to do this. Oh. Uh-oh. What's going on? I've never seen the Ghost World like this. You're here, aren't you? Okay, well. In the DS version, one of the screens would instantly show what shape something is. So you more easily see what missile can swap. Ah. See, MC's body is now evil? Yes. I don't think we are Sissel. We're like either Sissel's twin or something. I don't know. But this is Sissel. So, okay, this is the same dialogue as before. We'll just restart this. Well, wait a minute, actually. Wait. Okay, it's not letting me trick. Let's do this. What the heck? Okay, so I'm assuming when his back is turned, I have to... That's when I have to do something, but... I felt like I felt like I went pretty fast. But it wasn't fast enough. Just need to be a bit faster. Okay, so I was probably on the right track. I'll just let this play out a little bit. Turn around. Okay, that's good. That's good. Wait, is this new dialogue happening right now? Oh, no, it's not. That's the kind of guy you are. Okay. We need... Oh, I can't actually trick right now. I was gonna say, I need to mess around with stuff over there now, but... Trick time! Sissel, could you explain something to me? Exactly how did the man in white die? Oh, we already saw this. Never mind. Well, we can see what happens if I shoot him with a helmet. Yikes, I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die? Because he's already dead. Oh my wa mo shinderu. He died 10 years ago. I know full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. And why did you go through the trouble of shooting him at all? Time's almost up. That's enough chit-chat. Now the situation has changed slightly. These last split seconds are our chance. Okay, so maybe it's not actually all over yet. Oh, wait a minute. He's not looking, so we can move the step ladder. Oh my god, okay, I see it. I see the path now. You're alive? Whoa. Hey, Pearl. Oop. Okay. Move this back. I think we're good to go now. Now then, Inspector, time to get rid of the stain on your coat. Okay, I need him to get the gun. And then they're gonna let me trick, right? I'm mashing trick. This is another condition of my deal. Yeah, to wipe out everybody who knew about Chemsec. He's gonna shoot, it's too late. It's no use! Even with my powers, there's nothing I can do. Don't see anything to swap the bullet with. I guess you didn't make it in time. I'm so sorry, Inspector. I guess I'll have to try again. Again? I'm gonna get shot again? What do you mean? This is this thing right here. What do you mean? Oh, how about this? This looks like a bullet. Is it because it's not the correct orientation or something? Ooh. I guess maybe it has to be the right orientation. Change shapes and direction so it's not a bullet anymore. Ah, okay. I love it when he said, it's spirit time, and then started spiriting. Okay. I think I get it now. I bet that the knit hat probably looks the same as that magazine up there that's barely held on. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna swap it with the magazine or the book. Okay, I see it all now. Let's get you over here. I don't think I need you yet. Have your exchange. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Next turn, go, go, go. What are you doing here, little doggy? Wait, do I even need this helmet? Why am I rushing to get this helmet? Now that I think about it, I don't know that I actually need it. I mean, but it gives me the option to. Oh, it gets him to turn around and go, hey, what was that? But I don't know if that altered anything, but... Okay. Uh-huh. Yep. Gosh, I'm so friggin' smart. It's trick time! I still don't know why I put that there. Get this over here. I can play Helldivers. Need to get a new War 1 that gives bugs. Schwan? I just got a new mod working for that game today. Wait, is he gonna see this? Or am I gonna have to make this swap like... Isn't he gonna see? Oh, that's why it needs to be gone. Nice. Take care, everyone. See you, crazy. Enjoy your Helldivers. Oh, would you look at that? Right on the hook. I love knit hats. So warm and most of all, soft. Hey, now that I'm looking at it, that's the same shape as the helmet that you just knocked down. Aha, I thought so. Okay, so I believe it's checkmate. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out anybody who knew about Temzik. He's gonna shoot, it's too late. Again, I'm gonna get shot again? No, now our chance coming up. Last split second, right? Leave it to me. Boing. Would you look at that? Bullets hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Now's our chance. I'm here in the bullet right now. Let's swap the thing that looks like something else. What? It's our only hope. There's gotta be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. This looks good. Did he not see? Did he just see him go flying back and didn't pay attention to the fact that he was hit in the face with a knit hat? I don't think he noticed. I guess he doesn't. There is a unique animation for Cabanella getting shot with the hard helmet. If you want to see a video of it later, that's really funny. Does it still instantly kill him? Put me in there, sir. I can take care of it. The bullet? Alright, I'll see what I can do. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act. And now, I say again, I love knit hats. So warm and most of all, soft. Did I do alright? You did a fine job, little one. You saved the day again. You saved another life. And I'll keep doing it too. Over and over. Oh, Missile. What I saw just in these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two were working together. That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla. You're right, Missile. And there's a certain guy I have to follow, too. The red suit. He dies, but the animation is pretty good. Oh, wow. To be fair, you didn't really see the bullets going to the person you shoot. I assume. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanella, the man in red left, and now a new story is about to unfold in a new present. Wake up, you. How are you feeling, you old crazy character? I mean, he was still caught in the explosion, so he's still got a bunch of broken ribs or something, right? Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna believe that. So what? The guy in red's gone, eh? Water break. Hydrate yourselves. I knew the pigeon was the professor after all. It's possible. Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray those boys came through for us. Oof. Yeah, you're still beat up, huh? Damn it, you picked a bad time not to listen to me, buddy of mine. Gee. Well, it looks like both their debts were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the Inspector in White, I can't call it a complete success. But in any case, these two have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. I better talk to them. Hey, how's it going? I didn't know things were gonna end up like this. I would have tried to die in that explosion. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. I might be able to erase deaths. But it's true, I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry, I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All of our plans were resting tonight, and then this had to happen. He's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe we can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away on any of the questions you'd like, Mr. Ghost. Oh, baby. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. Huh. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. But what about when he says this? I was murdered by all of you! If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. If you hadn't done what you did. ... Yeah, 10 years ago on that day, the Special Investigations Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine, fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigations Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell! What the hell? But I... Ugh. I've been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They don't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. I was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. Damn, bullying the poor murderer? At this point, I don't think he's a murderer. I don't think so. Yeah. Because he was killed. Like, this happened before. In fact, I don't think he's... Oh, I guess you're saying... After the fact, like he's saying, like, oh, that poor guy that I mistreated. Cabanella, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. I'll be right there. You stay here and be a good boy now. Dang, he still had all that swag, even when he was green. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun?! Jesus Christ, Cabanella! How could you? He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. Holy shit! How do you fuck up that bad? That's just like a certified whoopsie gravy moment. As you would say, Frost. Oh my god. A pivotal moment for sure. Whoopsie gravy. Wow. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communication networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said that he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at that time. And in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of the man who would sing national secrets during a live concert broadcast, and the guy who got a flamethrower. And the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those 2 inmates at the special prison, eh? Burp. We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Submarine? We haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think that what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands. Right. Highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes. Well, that's a little presumptuous. I don't know. Then again, it's like they're dealing in all these assassins and shit, so maybe they are bad people. Also kidnapping children. So, yeah, maybe we are right to judge them. And now they have that little girl as a hostage. Camilla. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. This spotless record of yours. Is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. 2 of them killed Missile. That's true. They are evil and require... well, one of them's dead. One of those 2 people was killed. So... we kind of got our revenge, but we still gotta kill that other guy. And we will kill that other guy. Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Than your life, eh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. The manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much? Of course. Why else, baby? More Phoenix Wright-ass music. I just never could believe it, man. Jowd shooting Alma? I didn't care what he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story, some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder, everything in my power. I killed out Missile, now it's personal. I called John Wick real quick. Yeah. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's gonna prove that Jowd's innocent. What incredible determination. Abinella's determination. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jowd, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. Yeah. I was about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know? As a man of the law, I had to make sure that the execution was stopped legally. Okay, so Cabanela was above board. This whole time I was suspecting that he might be evil, but he's been working in the back. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. Could have shared your intentions with the rest of the class, you know. That's it, eh? There's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. Ha, what's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time. There are more important things for me to do with our time tonight. Alright. How could that footwork be evil? What the Kashu doing? Hello, Esme! This is, I think, pretty close to the finale of Ghosttrick. It's gonna be tonight. That's for damn sure. Mr. Superintendent. Do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. The police, huh? I was a detective, but as a medical examiner, I investigated victims' cause of death. I knew my Bob Ross was innocent. He's the sweetest angel. We're nearing the finale. Ooh. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse hit by a meteorite fragment, died instantly. That's what the police report said. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead, but I never filed an autopsy report. The last chapter or two are pretty long, so buckle in. Oh, okay. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Can you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding out your true identity, too. The unusual corpse. That's the only way I can describe it, too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead all night, no question about that. Thank God I didn't give this character a wacky voice. There was a scratch on him. Not a scratch, but I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. Huh. I was completely bewildered. When I tried the autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. Huh? As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up the very next instant? That's scary. So it gave him immortality? I just assumed he was like a zombie. And that's how it went. And no scarring or blood either. I never had the chance to solve the mystery. It's because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue's well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. But there's one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? If it walked out on its own. Are you a godly being? He got up and walked away on his own. It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. Didn't even feel when he slammed his fist on that stove. Blue left behind. The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments and I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Wait a minute, could it be? That's right, it was coming from the meteorite fragment! I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell, and just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation that came from the corpse. At the time, I thought it was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case. Thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. I think I've seen this part in Leo's stream. This is a lot better when you've actually seen the story leading up to it. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? Cabanella's arrival. It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. Drink break! Everyone stay hydrated. Ooh. Alright, there was an oddball here who's researching Temsec. Is that you, baby? Knowing all the context would help a lot. Lots of build-up. The story is just as, if not more, enjoyable when you see all the foreshadowing and hints. Ooh. Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case then. And then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. I heard that. It was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. Because Mr. Whitecoat's actions. Lynn kicked the bucket more than once in one night. That's true. Hey, it's Phoenix Wright. At that time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet. We knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this. The source of my power is not of this world. That's when I put 2 and 2 together, baby. The manipulator case and Temsic were somehow connected. Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. That's so fucked up. Mr. Naruto, don't. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. Damn. That contraption in the basement here. You built that to try and help Detective Jowd? That's right. His power's from Mars, obviously. Maybe. Jowd and I worked together back when I was in the Force. I used the reports on the device to try and recreate the device. Eh? There was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried. Well, I told Jowd it did have something that it shouldn't have that made it impossible to move. I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. That must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Oh, howdy. Inspector Cabanella! Hey, baby. Sorry, I can't get up to greet you. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? Is he really unlucky that he got sniped by a meteor, or unbelievably lucky it was a zombie meteor? Both can be true. Dang. Inspector Cabanella, I'm sorry, I just heard you were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to get involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw him in the slammer. Yikes. Tonight. I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. Oh my god, hello. But a joke's a joke. You might as well laugh. Jowd! The minister called off the execution order. And while he's at it, he lets Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too. That's a pretty extreme while he was at it. And he's still wearing his freaking prisoner duds. He's got the stripes on. What the heck? Sorry I took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everyone else run around, and you swoop in at the last second. Jowd. 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day. Cool. I mean, he looked buff, but when the frigging coat was off, he's fucking jacked. He's built like a damn brick house. I've been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come. Kept you waiting, huh? Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. Aww. Remember when he climbed into the vent? He's really strong. That's true, that's true. The timepiece. This present you gave me. It's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. Cool. Look at this anime moment the two of them just had. Sissel, are you there? Yep, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. Asuka R. Krauts? I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? You don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow, you'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving Inspector Cabanella. Oh boy, tonight. A game is afoot! Waving goodbye to your bro while looking opposite directions. Too cool. It really is. It's almost done. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost done. Did you call an ambulance from where you ran off? You know, maybe that would have been a good idea. I guess Cabanella, he's just gonna rest off those broken bones. Holy crap, we got a ton of stuff from that. Yes, please. Chapter 16. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Hello, this is Jowd. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. Okay. Rub some dirt on the injury. It builds character. I guess we're going to the control room? Gibber. Well, you better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Yeah, looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. The other end of the phone line, I'm finally gonna find all my answers. I better go. Shwee. Single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. But that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. Burp. Just as I reach the center of the web. Oh no, are those night vision eyes? Welcome to the Yanoa? Detective Jowd. Oh! I see. My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched off the power of my mask off, Detective Jowd. I used your phone. Hope you don't mind. Oh, hi. Egad, never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate. How the hell did he get into a damn submarine? And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, eh? What the heck? You know, what? Yes. But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Yanoa was going to surface. Confound it? Okay, it's called the Yanoa. Oh, Yanoa what? That's what you were saying. His eyebrows look like cashews. What? That's not true. I wish my eyebrows were that majestic. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. Oh, and that's why he was like, oh my god, it's attached to the freaking pocket watch. Are you kidding me? There's no way he saw that freaking far in the future that this is a freaking dragon radar. Cabanella has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they all proved useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch. Wow, okay. Yes, Inspector Cabanella. I hear he's an excellent investigator. Get cheesed on. By the way, where is the man in red? I know he's on the submarine somewhere. Ah, Sissel, you mean? Oh. How? What? You can relax. This is nothing but his shell. Oh, his shell, eh? His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely, right about now, he's controlling your daughter. What the hell? Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just please, let her go. Bah. There's something our nation needs. Sissel has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Oh, what the hell? It looked like I was about to get friggin', or Jowd was about to get probed. Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer. The source of his powers. What? What in the world was that? Tentic fragment. It gives spirits special powers. Now our deal with Sissel is concluded, as far as we're concerned. What? What are you talking about? Tisk tisk, what a mistake to make, right at the critical moment. Now then, Detective Jowd. Farewell. Okay. So, does Sissel still... I'm assuming his body won't regenerate anymore, or the shell, sorry, won't regenerate anymore. What the fuck am I looking at? Huh? What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jowd, where did he go? What? What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should still be here somewhere. I smell danger. I better find them and fast. What the hell is the telephone doing here? I legitimately had no idea where I was. What? So you're here, huh? Let's missile! Yeah, I think I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago? I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog. Oh god, I love missiles so much. What with my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better. Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla. You think that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out? I'm sorry to say it, I don't think it can. Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects, so let's find that lady detective and the little lady together. You got it! What? Telephone's ringing. Wow! It's Miss Camilla, I just know it! My trusty nose is practically screaming at me! I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing. You bet! Okay, what do I have as Sissel? I have... What? Oh, that's where my boy is. Okay. Flop. Toot. Oh, this is cool. I like this. This is just the sweet boy difficulty that I like to see. Oh, that's not good. Oh, wait, or is that good? The phone got answered. I think I heard another explosion in the distance. I've got a bad feeling about this. Sissel, look! That black hello. It came off the hook. Oh yeah, missile calls phones hello. Uh-oh, I better answer it fast. Wait a minute. Hello, is anyone there? It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel, where are you? Somebody please answer. I guess she can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh good, I thought she was just ignoring me. Somebody help me, Lynn is... She said Lynn. Miss Lynn! We better hurry. Let's go, Sissel. Go there. Yeah, sounds good. Oh my god! She fucking drowned? It's no use. Nobody's answering. No! That's 5, ladies and gents. 5 deaths. Miss Camilla! And Miss Lynn! Oh, poor Miss Lynn. Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. Looks like another tragedy's happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy! I knew you'd come. I told you not to call me Sissy. Lynn not die challenge impossible. Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! And Missile too! I'm so glad to see her alright. Well, I wouldn't say I'm alright exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? That's right. Camilla has a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before, when he saved her that time. So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? Ugh, it's killing me. You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you, Miss Camilla. I'm so glad I was born, you little doggy. No. Hey, Missile, could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while? Huh? But don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it. Thank you, Missile. I'm dying. They kill anytime Missile is. Okay. I wonder what happened this time. I better talk to the little lady a little more, and then I better do something about the detective lady. Missile, the friggin' MVP. That's why he made my special anniversary art. What? Can I talk to you for a minute? Yeah, yes, sissy? Can you tell me what happened to you? What happened after I last saw you at your old house? Oh, let's see. After that, I think I fell asleep. I woke up to the sound of an engine. She was already in the submarine by then, eh? I thought to myself, I have to escape. Next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired I couldn't move. And then... Camilla! I was so relieved. I don't remember what happened after that. She must have passed out, the poor thing. Aww. He's simply a good boy. 4 more and Lynn's died as much as a cat. You've been through so much. You were very brave. I think Lynn's probably been through more than me. You've both been brave. Okay, how's it going, Lynn? How's it going, Lynn? You look like you're in need of assistance. Oh, Sissel, you're here! Lynn, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out, then all of a sudden, next thing I know, I was dead. Huh, I guess you wouldn't know in that case. And where's Detective Jowd? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's all making less sense than before. After we left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with the radio transmitter. Inspector Cabanela fired into him with a bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. Okay, so that's how they got in there. And then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She'd escaped and run away here. Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Oh boy. Sounds like it'd be quicker to just see for myself. Back we go. Back to the past. The Yanoa engine room. Okay. Camilla, are you okay? Whoa! Camilla? Oh, she's being manipulated. Hello, Lynn. Or is it Detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Man, that's pretty fucked up. Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Foolish samurai warrior wielding a magic sword. Well, well. I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back. She has nothing to do with any of this. Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. One more time. Rewind. That is really effed up. Uh-huh. Poor freaking girl. The phone's ringing. Not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. Jesus. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter? Jesus Christ! That... I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. Oh, revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I've... What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Look out! Oh, I see. How much arm strength does a kid need to hold up a Tommy gun with one arm? I guess he's just using, because he's manipulating her, he's just like forcing her arm up. Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not. You're not him. She's right. I'm not him, am I? He was gonna shoot Detective Jowd as Camilla when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible. That's literally unforgivable. That is like diabolical. That's so horrible. I can't even like find the words for it. Anyways, let's bring you back to life again. You didn't have to add that again part. Oh boy. What the hell did I see to manipulate here? Let's see, the cause of death this time is that mysterious explosion. You're pretty up for a dead woman. What? You know how detectives love a good mystery. It's like a shot of vitamins. And what do you mean for a dead woman? Then this is the 5th time. You don't get that. Just feeding like Kashu in a game of League of Legends. Oh man, you could say that again. I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective. I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. Burp. Alright, well my options here are quite limited, so let's wait for stuff to happen. Camilla! Well, maybe when they point the gun at us, we'll be able to jump into it. Trick. Ghost. Okay, there's an explosion happening up there. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter then. Wait, yes it does? I was gonna say the phone stopped ringing, but... So who is calling? It's no use! That's funny. I thought I used the phone in the past if somebody was calling. What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook first, silly. Oh. Well, don't look at me. I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now. Somebody please answer the phone. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay, what happens if I... Please tell me I don't have to go up there. Spin the wheel. Spin this too. Turn everything. Oh, we did it. Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver. Somehow managed? Who's to say that's not how I planned it? Come on, hurry, now's your chance. Get on the phone. It might be Detective Jowd. She's right. Better check it out. Hello, anyone there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up! Why don't you answer? Anyways, come if you're coming. We're leaving. I guess. What's happening over here? It must be true what they say, that there are restless ghosts on board. Updated the phone book. I like your cute sailor uniform. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. Who is he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true, neither of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. I guess that means the fate of the sub has changed slightly. Okay, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind the precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip. Oh yeah. This is when it looked like he got probed. His deal go down once before. In this moment, the man in red is about to get the Temsec fragment taken away. That's funny. Well, now I'm trapped. I don't get it. What's happening? They decided to conclude the deal without any passenger present. They're going ahead and steal the Temsec fragment. Well, but that's cheating. I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where's the Temsec fragment gonna go? I hope it comes down here. That's for damn true. It is gonna come down here. Yoink. Out of curiosity, what's all this? Oh, that's the telephone. Okay. Let's go for a ride. What the hell? It's just bursting with people. Shouldn't you keep it in the container? Ah, the Temsec fragment. You're mine at last. Okay. The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. Sissel, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Detective Jowd in it. Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jowd can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. I can't believe this is happening. Now then, I'd better hurry along before Sissel discovers that he's lost and comes after me. The Yanoa will be his coffin. May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Sissel. They're gonna leave y'all behind, including the grunt. That's mean. They had a mini sub in that big sub. Aha, so that's the cause of the giant explosion. Huh? What is? Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. That torpedo. It's like, well, have you ever heard of you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes more readily to mind. The word missile is forever. I have so much respect for this dog. I will never think of that word the same. It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo's fired. Well, my options are pretty limited. What if I do this? Speak. We can't let it launch. But what can we do? Let's just get to the torpedo as fast as we can. Maybe we can find a way to stop it somehow. Somehow? The true detective never gives up. Well, we certainly just can't ignore it. Oh, brother. Every time you hear missile, you'll smile. If you get a dog, you're gonna name it Missile? I don't think I'll ever get a dog, but there's no time. It's gonna launch. Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope! Why was the I hope at the end of the sentence the strongest part of the sentence? Okay, here goes. It's also an Ace Attorney 1 if you remember. He's one of the options. I remember, yes. Though in Ace Attorney, he's like a Shiba, if I remember right. I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. This is really the best move? I think so. Just have to keep it from going off, right? I have like vague knowledge of tuning into Leo's stream at some point, and I remember this scene in front of me with a mouse and a bunch of bullshit. I didn't have any idea what was happening, but I remember this specific scene. How in the world did it get here? Trick time. I think these outside parts are what's supposed to be the weights of some sort. Spinning black things, right? Apparently, their spinning helps keep the helps the torpedo maintain its balance. Great question. How did the rat get in here? That is a great question. They must be pretty heavy. I wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow. Operate the joint. No, that poor rat. Huh? Looks like it's just the thing. If we clamp this thing to the fuse, it should keep it from moving. What does that mean exactly? It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. I have to admit, I don't understand all the details, but I do want to give it a try. Before we can do that, looks like we have to get something out of the way first, huh? Okay, what do we gotta say? Do you know how a torpedo works? No, I can't say I do. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. I saw it explained once in a book. Important that the fuse is the tip is depressed. That in turn sets off the detonator. What's the count for rat abuse? Good question. Pretty high. Surprisingly high. Detonator, huh? That must be the red button. How do we stop it? Huh. They didn't explain anything like that in the book. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. Or not. Okay. Stop the gyroscope. Stop the gyroscope. Start the gyroscope. Stop the gyroscope. This is probably the detonator. Hey, don't press it. The torpedo will explode. Uh-oh, better be careful. But you know, there should be a safety device around here somewhere. Safety device, huh? That sounds promising. Just have to put the safety device before the thing blows up. I assume maybe these have to be in like a certain position. Oh? Okay, I guess we got it. Great! We've dumped the little creature off. Good, those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for the safety device. Right! Okay, well, we have no time. Operate the thingy. But first I want to see the dialogue. We're almost out of time. At this rate, we're gonna blow the whole submarine. Uh-oh. We have to get that safety device. Keep the thing. I'm mashing E. There, we clamped the safety device on. We did it. That should keep the torpedo from exploding. There's just one problem. Problem? What's that? The torpedo's still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. I see. What the heck? What was that noise? Silly Kashu, you're supposed to find the self-destruct button on this on the missile detonator. Tomator. Looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. Looks like the submarine's still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Sissel, we did it! Including the little rats. Whew, what's the matter? You still look unhappy. Stop the torpedo from blowing up. But we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. Huh, you're right, I guess. I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable. Am I hearing things? Anyway. I guess we better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Right, I'm worried about Camilla. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Water's seeping in through a hole where the torpedo hit. Gotta get them out of here. I better go meet up with Lynn. Okay. Missile's now on his mind. Missile's a cool guy. I hope that helps. Lights went out, but the machine still works apparently. Unfortunately, I guess it won't run for very long. Maybe I can use its movement to help create a path. Okay. Small thing. Where the fuck am I going? This area is so big. Oh my god. Hey, no rush, but there's a bit of a rush. We gotta go. Lynn, Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla! Oh, Missile, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sissel should be coming any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy is here too. Missy. I'm so happy. Oh, Missy as in Missile. That's adorable. I'm so happy everyone's gonna be with me now. Aw. Camilla! Miss Camilla! Stop calling us that. I'll get you out of here. If it's the last thing I do. Oh, I think I'm gonna cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. I'd better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here, before it's too late. I think I'm in a flashlight right now, right? Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Sissel, he's here! Up you go. Well, that's busted up to hell. I'm glad you're here, Sissel. Sorry for the wait. Looks like this room's gonna fill up with water fast. We better get out that door as quick as we can. We won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So the only way out of here is up, huh? Exactly. Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Burp. Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get to it. Get it down somehow. Good idea, let's try. Oh, and by the way, yes? I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. How inconvenient. Don't you have any good news for me? Let's think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? Oh, brother. Okay, how's it going? There must be a switch or something that lowers that ladder. Pray that the person who designed the sub didn't miscalculate the ladder length. I didn't even consider that possibility. I have to warn you, I can't swim, neither can Camilla. Yeah, you already told me. Okay. Did this do a thing? Glove! Excuse me? Hook me? Door me? Hook? Oh, wait a minute. Door me? There's a door here too, but it's stuck on something. I can't open it. I'll leave it to your superhuman strength, detective. Okay, what is this hook getting caught on? How do I prevent it from getting caught on that? still very much caught. Oh, hello. Distributing panel. What the hell? Oh, okay. Well, that was a lot easier than I was expecting. Come on, hurry, sissy. I have enough budget for drowning, but not the swimming animation. Spend all the money on the inspector posing animation. That too. Cabanella got the lion's share of the budget. Eek! Okay, that was bad. What was that? Looks like water seeping is the only thing we have to worry about. Put the money on the banger OST, that's true. Sizzle, the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Hey, I know, you can fix it with your powers. Okay, now that's just taking things too far. Can you not come over here? Oh, I can actually turn it on. That's funny. Oh, hey, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cruel question considering the circumstances. Now all we have to do is get through that door and we're safe. Eek! Did she just throw me? Oh, was I still in the flashlight? Oh. Ouch! Yikes. Ow. Oh, at least the flashlight's here. I'm scared we were tossed away somewhere. What happened now? Looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky, or we're dead and just haven't realized it yet. Come on now, if the latter could be true. As if the latter could be true. Uh-oh. What now? The water sure is rising fast. Come on. I just have to go up to the top. See how I can help with my ghost tricks. Oh my god. Well, I think you see a familiar flame over there. Speaking of banger OST. Sissel! There you are! How's it going? How's it going? I'd say it was going pretty badly. You do understand the dangerous situation is, right? Of course, after all, just ask anybody who knows me about how much I hate taking a bath. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course! I love this dog. Is Kashu winning? Gosh, I hope so. Okay, there's a billion things that look the same here. Large fan. I don't know what that can possibly do. I'm gonna swap them all. Alright. What else looks like something? I don't see anything else that we can interact with. Okay, Sizzle, what do we do? I'm ready. Here's the little doggy who's raring to go after there's rest. We have to create a path that will get Lynn up to the top and fast. We have to look for anything and event and everything that we can move. Try things out. How if we tipped the whole submarine? If we could do that, there wouldn't be any problem. Well, in any case, I'm ready and raring to go. Okay, was there anything else we can mess around with? Because right now, Sissel looks like he is just like, oh my god, okay. Oh, there's a tiny fan. Are one of these like, oh, they're destroyed, I see. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it! Oh my god, there's so much! What the hell? Can I still not do anything? Okay. Start. Okay. Wait, did I just actually do this like a god? Wait a minute. Because I was thinking to myself, okay, it's different sized fans, so I'm gonna have to do some specific order for this. You better hurry. I don't think that water is gonna wait for you. Did I actually just get it perfect? Yes, you did that before figuring out what it did. Holy shit! Oh my god. Just put the +2s in the bag, chat. What the hell? Okay, these are all broken, so I don't know what... Ouch! What the heck? That's a clip, I guess. I don't know how I would condense that, because it was over a long period of time. Now the steam's getting in the way. It's too hot to get through. What? There's no way to go around either. Think you can do something? Of course we can! We have to. Okay, that's my boy doing. Whoops, sorry. Swapping these isn't gonna do anything. Oh! No, swapping those aren't doing anything. Look at this, if I swap the pipes, it changes how the steam comes out, huh? Oh! Each pipe sprays out the steam in a different way. Bet that'll come in handy. Okay, never mind. This is the way. Is that not good enough? Is this the... No, that's making hella steam. Is there another one of these things that I'm just not aware of? No? Okay, well right now this thing is like shooting out crazy. Okay, that's omega deadly. We don't want that. Okay, this thing shoots in every direction though. Where can I stick that where it's gonna be safe? Sorry, I didn't want to do that. I have no idea. Oh my god. Okay, here comes the water again. Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you. No, Missile, it's too salty. I think the more relevant point is that he's dead, so he can't drink it. Whatever, just do something about the steam. Leave it to me, Miss Lynn. Thanks, Missile. Okay, so this is totally a Missile affair. This is for Missile to figure out. But I don't see what it could be. Maybe the fans control the steam as well? I don't think that had any influence. Maybe turning this on? Doesn't look like that did anything. Okay, what the hell am I missing? What? Okay. I have no idea. Oh, I just well, I guess these gears aren't. How can I get Sissel up there? Maybe the way that they're saying like, oh yeah, you can do it, little guy, it makes me feel like they want me to solve the puzzle with Missile. I'm gonna be real with you. I struggle with this part. I still struggle at this part. The canisters are not intuitive at all. Huh. Darn this thing called water. Look what it's done. Huh? Just a second ago it was chilling me to the bone. Now it's hitting me as steam, hot enough to melt a person. My boots and my coat are soaking wet. Water just pours out of them when I move. How dare that water treat you like that? Here, let me lap it up for you. You better not, Missile. It's salt water. Sounds like she's starting to get it crabby. Achoo! Okay, I'm working on it. Okay. Oh, sweet Mamma Mia. Oh no, the water's getting really close now. Not that I can see all that well with the steam here. Missile, will you switch pipes around so you can get across? That's right, don't give up, Miss Lynn. My back's really starting to get hurt. Stop that. Stop that. No, don't do that. Stop this. And then that. Oh, I just got some. What? Brother, please. I don't know. I don't know what they want me to do. You couldn't take a little warm mist? Hey, that was no warm mist. It was boiling hot steam. Anyways, it looks like you're the key player in this one, Missile. I don't think my power alone is going to be enough. Okay, so they do want me to do stuff as Sissel, but... Wait, what? How the hell did Sissel get here? Huh? So by closing this valve, I've shut off the steam flow to that first pipe. What in the hell? Okay. So I guess we needed Sissel, and Sissel is here now. Okay, which one's the Hella Steams? Okay, this one's Hella Steam. And now it's closed off, so that's shooting down. You sit over here, Missile. Can I turn off any more thingamajigs? I mean, maybe we can solve it right now. Okay, so which ones are still a problem? I don't want to go to that one. Okay. Sizzle, get out of there. Okay, so this one is also a problem one. How... Oh, this one's not a problem one. There, how's that look? It looks great. All those horrible steams cleared out of the way. Okay, that's it for now. Try to move forward. Ouch. Yeah, that's still gonna be hot. Also, you're welcome for pre-getting this thing, I guess. Alright, now this is what I'm talking about. I genuinely never remember the solution to that pipe puzzle. I mean, I feel like I basically just got it through fucking luck. Whee! Whoa, it really realized that I was about to clear it. Oh, brother. Sorry, I can't do it. Open it. Hurry! Is that any way to ask for something? Maybe work together. It's no use! I can't budge it. Might be because it's stuck. Oh no! It kinda looks like this. Kinda. That thing there. No! This way! How's your hunger level? Surprisingly not that. What the hell? Eek! I would also be eeking. Yeah, I'm not that hungry, actually. What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. Submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea. I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. So I'm getting those ketosis burps now, which I don't like. Yeah. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light. Light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. That place was very scary. Yes, save my place, please. 5:10 a.m. Oof. The upended submarine continues to sink, slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them, but at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. Alright, so I guess this is Sissel, the real one, not me. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? Eek! Cool. That's stupid. I love it. I see you managed to survive, detective. We never get to see Kashu's tail. Not fair. You want to see my tail? You want to see my tail? Well, too bad. It's so stupid and so amazing. I love it. Hey, you're... Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. You tease. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening? You knew. How come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who am I? Oh, I lost my form. Now I'm a spirit fella. Who in the world are you? Sissel, look at you. What happened? I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are? That's right. I came all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. Huh? I bet you'll remember real soon who you are and who I am too. What? What the fuck? Man. The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind, a memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. I like that he's getting comfy. They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. Its engine room's destroyed. There's a hole in the hull. It's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had a deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. Love the idea he's like Sissel. That's not even a name, dude. They already have what they wanted now. The Temsic fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah, that meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. Oh my gosh. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. I think I've got some of it figured out. Okay. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects, and in my case, swapping objects. Exactly. Apparently there are individual differences in the powers we get. It seems these powers change as times go by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. 10 years, you say? Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. It is? How then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation! That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? On that day 10 years ago. A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart and I died. So of course, I received special powers. Hey, wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right. They're really gonna make me watch this again. Aren't the Temsec remnants still right there in that park? The bottom of the crater? You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite radiation too. Burp. The radiation's time effect. Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death. The theme of death. It's not all that clear. It's the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite? One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death? Ah, this is so strange and confusing, I can't take it all in. It makes about as much sense to me as anything else. Yeah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? Oh, contradictory existence. God bless you, Missile. Is it for because of she in Japanese? Oh, maybe. Contradictory existence. That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, as it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. What? My body's vital functions stopped 10 years ago, but my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? So I just simply existed, not really alive, not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day, my hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said that he couldn't cut this guy's body with a scalpel. I guess as soon as that incision was made, his body would have regenerated. Wow. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue the execution order. I thought that might call off the execution at the last second. That's why you wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know. They had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had anything to do with Temsik. Detective Jowd was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanella and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out too. Kind of sad that the junkyard super, did he ever get a name? I think they just called him like a crazy character. As it turns out. Then again, I don't think the Justice Minister got a name either. They just called him Justice Minister or Daddy. I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temsik fragment and here I am. To be fair, a lot of the characters in this game only get titles and no names. Yeah, I never really thought about it. But they had one more final target. Lynn. You, detective. Me? One final target. You weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago. I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Oh, okay. But I was just a little kid playing in the park. ... Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, and you'd become a detective looking into Jowd's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago, so of course you didn't recognize me. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. Subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control someone completely. The aim was off, and the first shot missed the mark. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan anyway. Oh yeah. Nearsighted Jago or something his name was? But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. Some ghost. I showed up. I was supposed to meet up with them after that. Then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Aha, the inspector in the white was responsible for that one. Never misses anything within 6 feet of him. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back no matter what. The inspector caused me no end of trouble. Why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temsik meteorite. Because you were looking into the Jowd case. They thought you would find out about Temsik sooner or later. Alright. That's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for the water pressure to crush the submarine. Oh no. There are no cores that link from here to the water's surface. I have an idea. We could hook up the phone line and there are no communication cables down this deep. I meant for the submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape. I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. What? This feeling cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine, sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea? This must be how you felt all along. That's a dud. Oh, hello. How you doing, Camilla? Lynn? Miss Camilla! Camilla! Is it true we're stuck here? What? Oh, what's that fancy looking robo-man over there? If my dad were here, I bet he'd save us. Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry. Huh, that's funny. What is it, Sissel? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go through all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temsic fragment and escape if that's what they wanted? Why'd they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. I guess it doesn't matter now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute! Yes, we do! Oh! Yeah! This will tell us where Detective Jowd is. That present from the inspector in white. That's right, Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. The bullet's still in the body command room, right? And we should be able to tell exactly where he is with this. But even if we found out where he is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure out something else between the three of us. With our powers, right, Miss Lynn? Right. Oh, and wait a minute. What about a torpedo? A torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. Huh. Looks like Detective Jowd is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. Whew. That timepiece is huge. Oh, that's weird. He doesn't have a thingy that I can connect to. Well, I guess I can't. Well, I can see, actually, right now. My boy. Hey, how's it going, Miss Camilla? So my dad isn't here on the submarine? Don't worry, we're gonna get him right now. Okay. I hope I didn't hurt Lynn's feelings. What I said about my dad saving us if you were here. Oh, don't worry about that. Comments like that just roll right off Miss Lynn's back. She's really thick-skinned. Ouch. I'm gonna start being tougher too. I want to make my dad proud of me. Miss Camilla. I'm sure your dad's very proud of you, Camilla. Okay, what do we do now? We go find the control room that was launched somewhere into the sea. What? How? Just to let you know, I don't like water very much. According to Lynn, key to our plan is a torpedo. Some kind of missile. Missile? You have a missile right here. I don't think she's talking about that kind of missile. Now then, where did we see another miss torpedo? Can I operate this? Okay. Telephone me. The torpedo room, the engine room. Okay, well, there are probably torpedoes in the torpedo room if I had to guess. The torpedo room, huh? There might be another torpedo left in there. I'll go check it out. Oh, I get it. You're gonna use a missile to ram the control room. Well, I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow Detective Jowd up. But something like that. We'll climb up to the torpedo room too. Up is definitely safer. Okay, I'll see you there then. Oh boy. Looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes. There should be 1 more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into a tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me. That's so freaking adorable. I'll enter the coordinates for the command room into the torpedo. Okay, I guess she can just do that. I turn on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now. Okay, let's try it. Good luck. Switch. Switch won't budge. Maybe it's broken? I don't think the entire device is broken though. It'll probably work just fine. If only I could move this switch. have to find a way to move it somehow. If I can't do it with my powers alone. Burp. Okay, it's not letting me swap, so, hey. What will happen to these two ladies? I think that's up to us and our powers. What? There's no time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength missile? Me? Of course I will. Count on it. Flop. Boing. Now may I use the switch? Hey look, it's a torpedo. There we go, that torpedo looks serviceable. Set on this end too, but something's odd. What is? The command room. It looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, it looks completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Right, hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. Is missile gonna come with me? I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head to the command room where Detective Jout is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window to jump over to the command room. Okay, got it. Then I'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we come back. Okay, come on, missile. Missile? I'm sorry, I can't go. What? I just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it. Missile. I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sissel. I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. Lynn. I want you to go, Missile. What? But Miss Lynn! You staying here won't change our fate, but if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen. That's our only hope. But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla? I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry. Miss Camilla! They're killing me. That's a good boy, Missile. Killing me. Now are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw the switch. We're ready. Sissel? Yeah? We never found out who you really were. That doesn't matter now. All I know is, I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Missile continues to race past Reese in the bet rankings. Thank you for everything. And I'm glad I met you, Detective. We're gonna see each other again. Right, Sissy? Right, Missile? My throat's just dry, that's it. Is it safe to say Missile is the best video game dog? He's certainly up there, if not the best. We promise, little lady. Of course we will! I'll never forget you no matter what happens. Here goes then. Good luck, friend. It kills me, Leo. I'm like holding myself together like, oh god. Yeah. I like Huey from Hunting Ground a lot. Hunting Ground. I've never played that. Isn't that... Am I crazy? Isn't Hunting Ground that like Rule of Rose game? Is that like a different title for it? Or am I thinking of... That's a totally different game. Because I've never played it before, but there's a game, I think that game was called like Hunting Ground or Rule of Rose or something like that. For some reason I have those names stuck in my head. Very similar games. Okay, never mind then. But I've always wanted to play it. I think it was like a PS2 game, the one that I'm thinking of. Different IPs. Oh, I see. Hello, Herso! How are you this fine night? These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light of hope reach this far down into the deep sea before I can think of an answer? The 12 seconds are up. Good. Okay, so Joud is dead. If Joud's dead, that's actually good news, because that means we can go back in time. Detective Joud. I bet that big masked man did this. I'm gonna bite him. You better not. You might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and is sinking. So I wonder what the masked man is gonna do. Let's talk to Detective Joud. Oh, he also has a core. I guess that makes sense, but I haven't seen it. Both are PS2 survival horrors with dog companions. How's Detective Kashu going? So far, so good. I'm barely holding myself together because they have quite possibly one of the most heartwarming dogs I've ever bore witness to in any form of media in this game. Ugh. Sorry for the wait, Detective Joud. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. Oh, I can't believe you made it here. How's Camilla? And what about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Joud about everything that happened on the submarine Yanoa. So the submarine's badly damaged. Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. It's because he was afraid of my powers. Okay, so he also tagged along? Yeah. You followed us. I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Joud. Are you me? Who? Yo meal? What the hell? So who the fuck is Sissel? What? Okay, so you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name, huh? Yomio? Oh, brother. That's right. Those people on the Yanoa were calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. What the hell? Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to figure out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you. Right, Detective Joud? Right. About Yomio. 10 years ago. You were a top systems engineer, weren't you? Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know. Oh, I love him. Can add missile to the background. Sissel. Good question. I'll do something. Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. What the fuck? I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about. I love that dog. To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. What's a computer? Is that like a hello? Hello, Cameron! What project? Why, the Zero Idol project, of course. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me, I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. Yeah. A gray hello? Why is this dead dog still around? What are you trying to say, Cameron? And then one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. Yomiel. I was the guy who built the core of the system. Police arrested you, and then the incident happened. He escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Jowd, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomael. 10 years ago. Burp. My soul was split from my body and I lost everything. I was sealed in an eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. Oh, this is autoplaying. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear. Wait, I thought you were supposed to save that dog. Where's in the case with the young girl? I did. We did save the dog, but the dog is now with us. It's a long story. It is. It's very long. I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. And so that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. Jesus. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. A deal! There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of the deal? A new life. Life. I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they help me with my revenge plot, and the other was a rebirth for me. Rebirth, a new beginning, eh? I didn't care if it was fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, in everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. But finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life. That's right, I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew I'd have to take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And their response in the end was betrayal. Yeah, they stole your rock. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to the country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temsic was all about. I had no idea they were doing all this? None at all. I was a fool. So then, why'd you go through all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal the hunk of Temsic meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. You can't trust anyone to hold up a Faustian deal these days. Faustian, if you prefer. By Inspector Cabanella and the old pigeon guy, eh? At first, the government didn't believe the report. Shaman. But then, they decided to put the park under surveillance just in case. Surveillance, huh? Looks like just an ordinary, beautiful park, a peaceful park. There are armed agents there at all times. What the hell? Oh, I do. Don't tell me that old leaflet, that odd leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. He's just a crazy person. Don't mind him. That park is like a silent battlefield of an international scale. Like in some sort of, what do they call that? The empty lot in Yakuza? Is that what they call it? That's why they couldn't steal the Temsek meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsek meteorite. Well, that's it, eh? Yep, the empty lot. Yes. So the upshot of your grand deal was this, eh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. At least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Jowd back to life, of course. What? What good will that do us now? But we promised! We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them! And we can't do this without you, Detective Jowd. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go. Back to 4 minutes before your death. Swing. Deck is a 0. Right, my bad. Okay. Oh, he was still alive. I guess that makes sense if it's 4 minutes before he died. Where are we headed? We're not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There's only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We'll now run out soon. That'll be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? What does that mean? You're trapped here too! Ah, you're a robot. By the way, I'm not human, Detective. Very impressive robot at that. I'm a remote-controlled robot, Detective. I don't like how he always ends his sentence with the person's title. Your country's use of technology is just plain off. We get that a lot, Detective. That was pretty slick, though. Why would you go through all this trouble for this? It's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? What you talking about? There's no need for you to know, Detective. Stop. Oh. That's a gun. Now it is time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Grrr, Camilla, forgive me. Yikes. I just can't escape from crossing fate. Is the game living up to all your childhood fantasies, Kashu? Yes, yes it is. It isn't over yet, isn't it? Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning the situation around. Dot dot dot. Alright. What do we have access to here? Huh? What is it, Detective? Look at Yomail's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsek fragment's gone. Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they were afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of Temsek. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Can we go 4 minutes before his death? Because that would be fucking crazy. Right, but not anymore. The Temsek fragment's been taken away. Exactly, so what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsek fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So let's see, that means we can go back to 4 minutes before your death? But wait a minute. Exactly when is that death? That's simple. 10 years ago. We'll find out. When we get there, let's move! Woo, baby. The ultimate 4 minutes before death. Holy. It's always cool to hear when a game lives up to the hype you have for it. I'm overjoyed that I can finally play this. I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever, and then I saw it. The final death of that end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all the clues. All I have to do now is remember. I haven't the foggiest. The final journey to the truth starts now. I've been holding on to the twin brother theory forever now. Oh my god. Are we going on to chapter 18 right now? Was that chapter 17 we just finished? Oh. Okay. It's about to get hairy. When was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago when the Temsik meteorite fell. We traveled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. I see some stuff that looks similar shapes. Hey, it's that fella. Is she making sweet potatoes? She is. That's funny. Fold it. Bang. Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Dang, he really was a loose cannon. Eek! Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Damn. Ah. Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt. I have another theory. Oh. Doink. Okay, so I need to make the big one swap with that little one. Got it. What are you humming about? I forgot. Way early on, we saw a cat wander off. But wait, but the cat wandered off. You're right now, are you hurt? I'm thinking too much. Aw. Cute little Lynn PNG. You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. So that's the Temsik meteorite, huh? Beautiful looking at it from this angle. Changes all of our fates completely. We can't stop Temsik from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from the fragments and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Jowd? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. That meteorite fragment doesn't hit him. Oh, that's true. He was like feathered triggered to shoot him. I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. But we might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, the fact will never go away. My fate is to die here, then I accept that. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future. Okay, let's get started. I don't know. Hey, how's it going? Now, how are we gonna save you? Lynn would just wander off somewhere. That would solve everything. Their sweet potato is almost ready. Ha! She's not gonna budge from that spot. You know, it makes me wonder. A little girl all alone in the park listening to music and roasting a sweet potato? What kind of childhood did this girl have? Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break! Okay. Anyway, if Lynn won't budge from that spot, we'll have to make the fragment move instead. Don't worry, I've already got an idea. Here's what I'd love to say. Oh, the headphones. Can I... Okay, are you gonna do a thing? I never had a day like that, which means I'm overdue. Uh-oh. Yeah, the cat is definitely significant. Headphones turn up. Turn it up. Sure, what does that do? Oh. What are you doing? You're gonna hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much the girl loves her food, too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly. What? I guess. Okay, now we can get over here. Oh, sorry. Swap. Spray, huh? That doesn't do anything for me. Unless... Okay, I'm having a brain blast here. Hold up. Wait, do I have to get the timing like perfect? Uh-oh. I think I have to get the timing perfect. Oh no. That's some pretty spirited water over there. It's known as a fountain. That much force, I bet it could lift me right up into the air. Lift you into the air, huh? Great, just might be able to lift something small enough. That thing that went floating by, for example? Okay, well, we fucked up, but... I can see the ending, or at least this puzzle, I can see what they want me to do. They want me to shoot... Okay. He sees the line. Okay. Wait. Oh no! Okay. Oh god. No, don't do that. Do this. I'm assuming I have to activate this one too to get up there. Look at that sweet potato! That big scary sweet potato. That's not a sweet potato missile, that's Mino. Alright, of course. Look at them, the potato and Mino. Right now they both have the same shape. Saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea. Here I go, I'm gonna need your help. My help? What? Oh no. Well wait, I need to swap with one of those. That's not gonna do anything. Yes, so then I can swap this, and then I can... Oh, wait a minute. But then how the hell do I get him over there? Swap. Swap. I think that does it. Oh look, the lamppost is bending. But it hasn't broken yet! Really wonder it hasn't snapped. Might just hold up for a little while longer. If I recall, Timsic freaking splashed through that glass lantern on our way down. If Mino sits firmly in its way. Yeah, but isn't it gonna, like, fall on them? We have very little options right now. What the hell do we do? I have no idea. Sissel's trapped over here. There's nothing he can do. So this is purely what? Oh, this is talking to Sissel. Okay. Oh, poor Miss Lynn. I'm sorry. If you're so sorry, then put her down. Oh, right now, Missile. I really cut out. I was really out of my head that day. Oh, we can talk about all this later. Temptic meteorite's gonna fall very soon. Before that happens, I have to think of a way to do something about that fragment. I'll do everything I can to help too. What the hell else am I missing? I can't get Sissel out of there. Can I activate this and then swap up with the sweep? Well, even then, that doesn't do anything for me. I don't see how this could possibly help. I guess I just have to see what happens. It's time for that meteorite to come down. Don't worry, Missile. I think we're ready for it. Look what's in the fragment's path. Okay. Oh, okay. That giant sweet potato. If anything gets in our way, that ugly monster can. Ouch. Anyway. Now the fragment's path's about to change. Okay. Please? You're gonna kill him again. There, how's that? Look, the fragment's course, it changed a little. Now Yomail's fate should change. Wait a minute. Taking a look at that fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path? In its path? No. What? That hit Jowd in the leg? Detective Jowd! The tempting fragment shot through his leg. What? But the cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. Yeah! Don't say he's gonna shoot. Come on, put it down. Huh? Jowd, put the gun down now! If you don't, you're gonna shoot him! I don't know if it's his detective training or what, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down! Ooh. I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands. I won't let that happen! Missile! The bullet stopped in midair! I'm here inside the bullet! No, swap it with something! What? With what? The sweet potato! Detective Jowd, the meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. It won't let you become a murderer. We have to prove that the murder isn't the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop the bullet. There must be something with the shape of a bullet around here. Sweet potato. Oh no, we stopped the bullet, but we still couldn't save him. That's not true. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed, but I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead, I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still, that fate's just too painful to watch in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. Oh. Wake up, you gotta get out of there! Damn it, my leg won't work. It's all over, we're out of time. Miss Lynn! Mada! But there isn't anything else to swap with. Why don't we just let it play out and then try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. Jesus. And you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact that her death would be erased, her memory would remain like a scar on her psyche. Ugh. Won't let that happen, not if I can help it. But what can we do now, even if we work together? I think there might be something that can be done. What is it? What can Sissel and I do? Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of Dev. Yo, Mail! Tissel, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me. Let's go. Alright, I'll try to move there then. Now gather your strength. Make it spray as if your life depends on it. I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depends on it. Give it your all. And remember, you'll only have a split second. Got it. Now, missile. Huh? Me, but what can I do? I think you know the answer to that. Okay, got it. You can swap them. The hunk of concrete will go back to its original position. But even if I swap them, it'll still be right above Miss Lynn. Don't worry. Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. Oh, I've never seen this part done with the lamplight instead of the sweet potato. Oh! It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Nino. What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or 2 helped. Oh, it helped alright. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, my turn. Your turn. Him. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute. You mean... That's right. I'm gonna save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Ye gods. Ugh. Ah, you're awake. Oy, oy, oy. Did you not make Lynn roll away? That might have been nice. Rather than throw her, you could have just grabbed her and ran. Hey, mister, is your knee okay? Huh? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit. The main thing is that you're not hurt. You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. It's your job, mister. Me? I'm a police detective. Oh boy. Don't look over there. You think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could. But... Aww. What's that? This is a detective badge. We give them to children who've been very brave. A detective badge. Aw. Thanks. Okay, you know what to do, little detective. Ay, ay, ay. Are you alive? Yes, sadly. Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. As if somebody else was controlling me. I see. But you know, I'm glad it happened. Ay, ay, ay. What in the hell? Hey, mister. I found this kitten. It was over there. I just saw it a few minutes ago. Probably a stray. Kinda limp. Is it okay? I don't know. I think it's unconscious. It's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. I'm stealing myself right now. I'm gonna drink too. Stay hydrated. How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come with me, little kitten? Wow. Looks like his fate was changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Sissel's. I fucking knew it. Ugh. These long, lonely 10 years, you were my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now? The old friend. Ugh. I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into the park. I was weak, all alone in the world. That's why we didn't know anything about anything. Remember when Sizzle said he would prefer a black coat? Somebody please look at me. Oh, kitten, shoo, you might get hurt. Somebody please reach out a hand out to me. I'd only just died at the time. I'd lost everything. My life, my memory, my body wouldn't move anymore. I still managed to reach out a hand to him. Next thing I knew, my soul had been transferred to the black kitten. No recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat. And then the man got his body back. I took my body back from the morgue. There's somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was a little too late. I had just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming for you, Yomail." What the hell? The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important that he had lost along with his life. His fiancée. Ugh. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me. But they weren't happy for the man. And there was nothing I could do for him. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects, but then after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted artificial light. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I could see that light, or at least that's what I tried to believe. I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. Cat. I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look much like murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. Sissel was inside the bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. Oh boy. Now I think about it. Do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't even if I wanted to. Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things from the living to the dead. But even so, There are some things that you can do that I can't. You mean I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death? If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, I never would have let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. It's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death, the kitten Sissel's fate. And I just bet, the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Yeah, I believe you're right. So this was the last fate to be averted, eh? So, Romeo, looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yeah, and I'm glad. I think I kinda understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. She understood, she shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. Hello, crazy. Guess it's time we go back. A new 10 years later was just born. Right, we should go back to our new present. I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again. But these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain. Including the memory of what I did, my crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, eh? No matter what the reason. There's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Sissel. Yeah? Oh boy. Good. Whew. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our new present. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost. believing that someday our paths would all cross again. Wait. Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. Ray! Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you. Yes, it's I, Ray, in case you had forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything had turned out as I hoped. I'm really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find out my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you? Fair enough. I'll tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. You changed the fate of so many people tonight. First of which was hers. If you'd not been here for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot in the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. A story about a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. You're gonna make me watch this again, huh? Oh shit, yeah, he's back. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. And in the process, two little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress. Come on, give me a break! And that's when a miracle occurred. Powers of the dead, but how? He didn't really understand it himself, not yet anyway. With all you know now, I bet you understand it. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Ray is fucking missile. What the hell? That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. Unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There wasn't anything he could do, only with the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the men, but there wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in the red in the deep, deep sea. And then he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death. What? Ray's old man missile. He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that's taken these 10 years to be retold. So that was you, huh? Oh. That's right, I'm Missile. Couldn't change the fates of these people on your own. So you decided to wait those 10 years out. Oh. This time I had grown old and my powers were weak. So I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. But wait a second, you were able to manipulate that desk lamp. Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? From watching The Man in Red, I found out that there was individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do, like travel through the telephone lines, for example. What? It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody. But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. So how much did you know about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we met before on that night for the first time around. We what? We met before? From listening to the conversation of the two intruders in the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at the junkyard at the edge of town. I followed the ghost world paths to the junkyard and came across an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp made my first stand on end. I tell you, that was me. I was shot on that night and the first time around as well. You lost your memory that time too. You'd only just died, you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, I can't help you. That's what you said. And then you disappeared. Away over the telephone line. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time I'd use the desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in was finding out your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we'd both benefit. Namely, the right path would be the path to the Man in Red, to Yomio. What? I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction, and gave you a time limit. Time limit? That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out about the truth tonight. And that Man in Red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have been all over. Then you mean that thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, that completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. I just wanted you to use your time wisely. Oh boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. Now it's time to say farewell. The past 10 years will cease to exist. And with them, so will I. Missile. Whew, I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I take it back. I take it back. Missile is the best. He's the best dog. How come it's dark? Let's turn on the lights here. But this time it's not gonna go wrong. Oh god. Missile is the best video game dog, yes. I agree. You nearly scared me to death. Yippee, it worked. It's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday, the day before yesterday. I made this surprise for her. It came out so well I wanted to use it again. Oh god. That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as a detective, right? Whew. Really? Thank you, Detective Chowd. Dad, you're home. Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today. I need to blow my nose. 1 second. Holy man. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today. Hi Camilla, it's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Something wrong? You have one of those badges too. Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad just gave it to me the other day. Yours looks a lot older than mine though. How long are you gonna keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? What's wrong with it? To me, this is a symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day? You gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny, somehow. Destiny, huh? Now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where my destiny will lead me. Haha. That you will, that you will. Good. Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten. That's right, the very one. You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Still a kitten? Yep, he never got any bigger or anything. Well, what a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name's Sissel. Sissel. Seems I've heard that name somewhere before. I think Sissel likes you. Yeah. Alright everyone, let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom. Where the fuck is Missile? I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somewhere. Somehow, too. Ugh. This is my new fate. He's got friggin' the Temsic thing in him. I guess I really am a cat. It suits me fine to just curl up and watch. Watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives unfold. It looks like plenty to watch here for quite a while. Oh man. Whew, that game was really good. Oh god. What the hell? Oh god. Hey Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort. Birthdays are for celebrating together, friends, loved ones, nothing like it, baby. Is there more post-credit stuff? Okay. Alright. Phoenix Wright started imitating him. Hey, how do you like that? Not bad, huh? Definitely not good. Hey, I can be a great detective, just like Inspector Cabanella. What kind of examples is Inspector providing for his men? It's here's your food, gentlemen. Memory, what are you doing here? I heard you were going to be picking new members for the Special Investigation Unit today. So you took a part-time job here again, just so you could eavesdrop? Oh, you have no idea the lengths I'll go through to reach my goals. Thoughts on the game? I'll give him a minute when I can, after I blow my nose and know that I'll have a minute to speak. Is the game incredible? It's gotta be up there for me. I never cooked this way before. So exotic, so exciting! I can't believe how much this game was a slam dunk for me. You were also playing as a cat the whole time! Oh, God. I don't think I can eat another bite. Who exactly is this very best customer anyway? Oh, God. Such a good and satisfying ending. I'm over the moon. My one thing was like, I just want to be able to get Missile back to life. When I found out Missile was dead and we were like, okay, we're just gonna have to leave your corpse there. I was happier than, I mean, everything turned out perfect. Now if only this motherfucker dies for having killed Missile. Yeah. Glad you got to play this great game, Catboy. I'm very, very happy. Oh. This is where you work, Papa? That's right, sweetheart. Darling husband, don't you have any ideas at all you could give me? Must have heard some juicy stories, some indiscretions of a minister, perhaps? I know. Must you talk that way in front of our darling angel? Here it is to the stodgy mind of my darling husband. Man, I just want to play the game again so that I can pick up on all that stuff. Oh god. Good. These fuckers can die too. Give me a case of the vapors. Tell your hand if you're crying at the end. Oh boy, game looked pretty good. The game was very, very good. I'm very happy with it. Love, peace, and pigeons. Long live rock and roll. Oh yeah, that weirdo's still here, huh? Ay, ay, ay. Stop the park from charging admission. Protect the rights of those who live here. Weird fella. I'm still in utter shock and disbelief. I can't believe we were a cat. You know, ever starting to see real tired of you do that? Yep. This show, a new dance passed down in our family for generations. We do this, then we have a stomachache. Congrats on beating the game, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Smooth moves. It was just incredible with the plot twists, reveals, and payoffs. I can't believe that literally up until the final chapter, every single time, I was like, more revelations were happening on every single chapter, to the point where it's like going into this stream, I had no fucking clue where it was going to end, and we were like 3 or 4 chapters away from the ending, and I had absolutely no idea what to expect. His wife or fiance. So he got 10 years in prison for, I guess he held a child at gunpoint and stole a detective's pistol. That's pretty bad, I guess. God. Brother, I can't take much more. Okay, thank you. If you'll allow me, I want to post. Oh god. I want to post on Discord a YouTube Tropes page dedicated to all the foreshadowing and teases on Ghosttrick. Please, please do. Yeah, god. Okay, I gotta blow my nose again. 1 second. Man, okay, like, looking past a couple of the, like, more confusing puzzle things, like the pipes, the steam pipes had me really confused before I figured out exactly I needed to get Sissel up there as well. That type of stuff. Like, aside from that, oh my god, these characters, the way that they wrote the dialogue for Missile and the people who talked, the people who talked around Missile, man, That was 10 out of 10. They really endeared me to that dog. Like, oh man, I loved a lot of the characters in this game. The missile, he was definitely a standout. Man. Some of the puzzles are obtuse, but aside from that, 10 out of 10. For real. Kashu did it, my hero. Yeah. You finishing this and then me finishing Outer Wilds. Both getting hit hard at the ending is very gratifying for me. Someone who played both last summer and loved both. It's like a reverse John Wick. Is this game's running? Is this game's the running for your game of the year? This game is going to have a place in my heart for a very long time. Hungry? Not at all. Spread the word, get other people to play Ghosttrick. I'm gonna try. Kashu cry for kitty. Nope, no crying here. How about you add both missile and sizzle in the background? Yeah, probably. Oh man. I can't even get a sizzle background. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. What the hell? Who are these? Is this like proto sizzle and proto missile? Okay, hold up. What the hell? These are crazy. Concept art? Whoa. Oh my god, is that Amelia Watson? Holy, she really went through a ton of frigging revisions, man. Yeah, friggin' Sif, I guess. This fella. Is Camilla? What the heck? She looked a lot more somber before. Whoa. She went through big revisions, yeah. What the heck? Who? Is this supposed to be the daughter? The daughter of the Justice Minister? Yeah. Very glad they went Pomeranian missile instead of Bulldog. It fits so well, yeah. I'm sure Bulldog, they also could have made it very, very good, but the fact that a Pomeranian is just like such a small, defenseless, like, just like one of the most... The tiniest, littlest fellas of the dogs, it makes it a lot for his dialogue. Just being so like, I don't care, I just want to protect them, but he's just a small little idiot that can't do anything. That did so much! Oh god. Holy shit! Oh my god! Crazy friggin' designs, man. What the hell? I don't even know who that is. Maybe the weirdo in the park? Okay, well you're definitely a scientist guy. Yeah. Whoa. Chef guy. I thought he looked weird now. He looked way weirder. Glad you got to play an amazing game. Wish they make more games like this in Ace Attorney. Yeah. I really want to play Ace Attorney too. Oh, cool. I love these sketches. What the heck? The cute Camilla in the bottom left. Freaking Yomail. Oh, maybe it was this weirdo. I forgot. Yeah. Ugh. This was literally perfect. Me too, but so much reading. Yeah, it's literally just non-stop reading for however long you're planning on streaming for, so it's pretty tough. What? Oh. That's sad. I love how much they included in here. This is awesome. The pills. What is this? What the hell is this face? Gotta go take care. Good night, everyone. Good night, Crazy. I'm just gonna go through all this stuff and then I'm gonna try to fall asleep. Oh, I'm definitely gonna go through that, LNE and TV tropes page. I'm definitely gonna go through that before I go to bed. But, oh man. Hitting OB zoom, cool. How many streams for this game is it now? I think it took 3 streams? I wonder if this concept art was available in some way before this collection came out. Like if you could get this on in like a, if they had like an art book or something. Because I freaking love these drawings. This is like absolutely adorable. It'd be crazy if this is like the first time people got to see all this stuff. Kashu, can I join you on no food? I have a day behind you. You just drink water? I kind of cheat because I drink tea. I don't drink tea with sugar or anything. It's just plain tea. But it's just water in a tea bag, yeah. I don't think this was in the original, not that I remember. Whoa. Sneaking. Man, they really loved Lynn. I mean, understandable. Me too. That poor rat. I think Start would fit on the DS back then. I'll place tea with black coffee then. Yeah, black coffee works. That being said, I would say to only do like fasting like that. If you like, have you fasted before? Because if you have experience with it and you know what your limits are and stuff like that, then it's a lot easier. But if you don't have any experience with that, then maybe just start off with like a day or two and see if that's fine. This freaking idiot. This is just like blush. Oh no! Oh god, I actually clicked out! I'm gonna match you, less one day. Oh, Armando, I don't know. I can't stress enough whenever I say right now I'm not feeling the hunger at all. That'll probably come tomorrow, but by day 3, you don't feel anything after that. What is the... Oh, this is the rock guy? Wow, they really went crazy with his doodle. This motherfucker. Huh? What was this? Did she slam into a wall at some point? Maybe that didn't make it to the game or something? I don't remember seeing that. Wow, they had this planned out thoroughly. They really wanted that guy to sing. Freaking people. I hope they exploded in that safe. So wait, did the... No, because I remember the... Oh. I guess the pigeon looks roasty here? I mean, it's still alive, but it's a little... frazzled. Oh, man. Yeah, I was going to say, they must have some detailed shit for Cabanella, because he went insane with all of his animations. What is this? No, stop doing that! Where was I? Where was I? Here? Yeah. Ah! What is happening in this scene? He's just shouting, ah. Wait, does that also say Suzuku? No. Suzumo. Did Cabanella ever come across Lynn's corpse? Now that I think about it. I don't think so. I wasn't wrong, they did really go crazy. Oh man. This is gonna make me cry again. I can't do it. I don't think you did, no. Huh. Your second death was when she got shot through the window, right? Oh, that did happen, and Cabanella was in the room there, I think. So maybe if that scene were to continue, that scene would have played out, but we didn't see it. What the hell? Different goofy form ideas? This expression. Yeah. He did also in the other timeline. Oh, that's true. That's adorable. Was that in the junkyard or the restaurant? There was the junkyard. She was being kept, like, in custody, kind of, in one of the rooms, and then that's whenever Two-Step Tony, or whatever the hell that guy's name was, shot her, but... Jumenboto? Why is he a Pikachu? For some reason they gave him Thunderbolts here. Pikachu's signature attack. What the heck? But one. These are awesome. Whoa. Ooh. What the hell is this? Whoa. Okay, this is just a video. And then this is just gonna be all of the... This type, alright, yeah. Whoops. Yeah, holy man. What? Uh-oh. What are these? Complete Lynn's apartment 3x3 puzzle. What the hell? Is that what ghost puzzles are? Lynn's apartment. Oh no, I can't do this. Those puzzles made me give up in 20 seconds? Yeah, I can't. Sorry, it's not gonna happen. No, this is on the left. Oh shit! I forgot. Also, this is also on the left. This underneath this. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna try it for a second. Don't bother. I'm gonna give it a second because everybody knows how much I love sliding puzzles. Probably goes in like the top right, right? Brother. That is correct. That is correct. God, we're so close, but I don't know if we can do it with this funny business. What is this? Hint? Hint? Oh, I see. Ah. Yes! We did the easy mode puzzle. Hooray! What we get? Obtain a new illustration. No, I will not replay that. Yeah, put me back in illustrations. What did I unlock? Oh, you're so smart? No, that's not smart. That's me having an idea of where pieces need to go and then just keep moving stuff around until I see a pattern that's like, hey, maybe this'll work out. This is cute. This was not worth the mental anguish I had to go through for the puzzle, but I do like it. I do like it. Oh boy. Okay, well, hey, that was Ghost Trick. Actual 10 out of 10 game. I had very, very, very few gripes with it, and the positives that I had with it are through the goddamn roof. This is like gotta be in my favorite games. I'm scared to give it a number. Maybe in my top 10. Maybe. I freaking adored this game, and I was loving it, and then I found out oh my god, Sissel's story is like, I literally couldn't even speak. I couldn't have you guys sitting on the screen forever, so I was just weeping like an idiot with my mic muted, just clicking through the dialogue, like through blurred eyes, reading the dialogue, because I just couldn't. I knew if I tried to read out those words, I couldn't do it. It would just make me go off again. Oh god. It was a wonderful experience. It was. Don't forget to add Sissel and Missile to the background. I will try my best. Thank you for the stream. Good night, y'all. It was wonderful. Thank you for thinking of us. Glad you enjoyed it so much. I did. Alright. Catch you all later. I'll see you on Thursday, hopefully, for Metal Gear. Maybe a gorilla in between then. I don't know. But definitely Thursday. And then on Friday, if you're in the Discord, we are going to be watching Dungeon Meshi episodes 21, 22, 23, and 24. We are going to finish Dungeon Meshi, the episodes that I wasn't able to watch on Batcat, we're going to watch on Discord. There will be no VOD for it, unfortunately. That is the best compromise I have, in that I can watch these things with you guys, but I won't be able to record the VOD. So unfortunately, it's a be there and be square type deal. Next Friday, who knows? I don't know. We'll see. I'll see how this Friday goes, and depending on how much interest and how much people are around, then we'll probably go through the library for next Friday, because I really want to catch up on Black Lagoon. I really want to catch up on 86. I desperately want to finish 86. Those other shows, Kaiju 8, Apothecary Diary, those they're all contenders, but I'll probably be doing those on Discord Friday nights for the people who are interested. No pressure. But on that note, I'm gonna go weep into my pillow for the rest of the night. So goodbye, catch you later. Thanks for joining me. Thank you for all your help. Thank you for all your patience from when I was being an idiot. I'll see you next time. Catch you later. Goodbye, goodbye. Is there a reminder for Fridays? Yes, I'm gonna make a YouTube community post letting people know that that is the thing that is going to happen. Ugh. Also, I mean, I'll definitely ping the Discord again closer to it. Like, sub, hit the bell, hype the VOD. Yeah, do all those things. Good. Alright. I will talk to you folks later. See you later. Haha.